Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Lore. Wait, that's not yet. That's gonna be later this week. Welcome to High. I mean, I guess that's something. So, this is a fun one. This is a Mega Man game I've never played. There's actually several of those. The Battle Network series and the Star whatever series. And I think that's everything. Making sure all the announcements went out, which it looks like they did. I forgot to change up a couple of things, apparently. So hang on, let's go ahead and do a quick bit of paperwork here in the background. Look, it's been a long week. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. I'm just gonna delete something here. Super quick. Don't mind me. So I don't know what to expect with this one. I don't know the genre. I don't know the... Well, okay, I know about the carbons thing, even though it's actually a huge spoiler. But, I don't know. I have no idea what we're getting in for. No idea what it's like. I barely know anything about the format, or the narrative, or the perspective, or the structure, or anything whatsoever. This should be fun. We will, of course, be playing the PS1 version, because that's what I have. And I look forward to giving it all the negatives, because it's a PS1 game, and let's be honest, PS1 games tend to suck. Just like N64 games tend to suck. It's kind of the exact same problem. So, without further ado, I do want to say shoutouts and thank you to a rather small bunch of people. Aiko Carroll, Mr. Red, Fringe Philosopher, Melkor Blade 7, the Hardboiled One, and the person who put this on the books, as well as the majority shareholder, Imperial Star Destroyer. Thank you, all of you, very much for your continued support in making this show happen. So, where's my controller? There it is. Ugh. Now, we might have to do a little rejiggering here in a moment, which is why our screen looks a little bit odd. Don't worry, we'll get to it. That should be it. Yeah, that's it. That's a great early sign right there. It's okay, I actually know how to fix that one. And thank you, Zach Teft. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! That's a great sign. It's okay, it's okay. I know what's going on and I can fix it. Give me a second. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a nice shot of this ship that you can't even see, but it's there. It's there. It's a great ship. Just enjoy that. Enjoy that beautiful image. Enjoy that beautiful PS1 graphics right there. Alright, now we go back to this. And then
in a world covered
we
by
go down
endless
to
water,
this.
people are forced
There we
to
go.
eke out a living on the small patches of land that remain above the sea. The people of this world rely on ancient technology driven by quantum refractors, a powerful energy source. These refractors lie in ancient ruins underground and in the sea, and are sought out by explorers called diggers. These brave explorers are the sole source of refractor energy, which has become a cornerstone of the emerging civilizations. Originally, this was the diggers' only purpose, to find refractors so that civilization might endure. However, over the years, the story of a fabulous treasure, the legendary Mother Lode, began to be whispered among the diggers. The Mother Lode, a treasure so great that if it were discovered, it would provide so much power that the world never need fear running out of energy. Seeking this Mother Lode, diggers travel from one island to another in their flying machines, ever hoping that they'll find what they seek just over the horizon.
In their flying machine. I love how he said that.
Despair, charity, greed, duty, power. Who can say what truly motivates the diggers?
Yeah, I remember when Mega Man 8 having voice acting was considered a selling point. Mega Man 8, if you don't recall, has terrible voice acting. But it had voice acting, by golly. Ah! Alright, so hold up. I need to go here, turn that off. There we go. What do we got here? Oh yeah, that's just some amazing options right there.
Here we go!
I did, Zack Tapped. I got it for Empire at War, Awakening of the Rebellion.
Mega Man? Mega Man? Mega Man? Can you hear me?
Zero, can you hear me?
Transmission isn't too clear.
I got worried because the transmission got cut off suddenly.
I'm okay. I think this is the last door.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this isn't going to score well. I'm curious how...
Roll! It's still active! The reactor's still running!
Great! What about the refractor?
It's here! It's a big one, too!
All right, now maybe we can finally get some money. Be careful.
Can't think what to call it. How decent of ideas we've got. You know what I mean? Something we talk about a lot lately. There's a difference between a crap game that's crap to its core and then a crap game that at least has some good ideas. We've covered several of both on this show. Recently, even. Yeah, this is also the one that was on the N64, although we are playing the PS1 version.
Right here.
Don't count your chickens yet. I'm picking something up on my screen. Looks like a Reaver bot. You'd better get out of there. Come on.
Right. If you see anything, let me know.
You're breathing awfully heavily for a robot there, Rock. Oh, okay. Okay, hang on. This is gonna be interesting. All right. Yep. Oh yeah.
Wait a second.
What?
There should be a Reaver bot around there somewhere. Can you see it? It looks like a small one. You should be able to take it down with your buster gun.
Oh, so it's the only gun I got. Oh god. Okay, hang on.
Turn right there. Can you see a door nearby? Do you see a door? That should be the way out. It's not far from your current position. Watch out, there's something right in front of you.
There's kind of diagonal movement, as you can see here. Oh my god. Thank you, Dr. Winter. As always, I will put that towards Darkest Dungeon. This, I can't put into words how this controls. This is gonna be a trip. Right here, I'll tell you what. Oh my goodness.
Huh? A platform? Try jumping up on it. grab the ledge if you have to. Hold it! Don't move! Looks like it didn't see you. It looked like a Reaver bot. We were lucky.
Just for you, Crazy Norris will fill up the map a little bit more. Just a bit, though.
Mega Man, I'm picking up a Reaver bot. He's above you. Watch out!
Ah! Aha! I have no idea, Crazy Norris. Yes, I have, Flag End. Yep, I get it. It's gold. Uh-huh. Yep. That pickup range is tiny. Look at that. No. There we go. Okay. And gotta fill out the map. Very important. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
What is it, Mega Man? I'm picking up strong energy reading. Is it some kind of barrier? Is there a switch for the barrier anywhere close by? Don't give up. It's got to be around somewhere.
Wait. Gotta fill out the map. Very important. No, Dr. Winter. Well, I mean, okay. Yes, but I've never beaten one because I kind of didn't like it. Power Razor. Hey, Zenny, because this is a Capcom game. Seriously, like Breath of Fire used Zenny. I think they used Zenny briefly in one of the Resident Evils, even though that made no sense. Dino Crisis? Was that the other one? I feel like they've used Zenny several times. Obviously here. Monster Hunter. That's another one. Gotta have Zenny. Very important. Same options? Same options. Okay.
Mega Man, I'm showing a large blip in front of you. It's probably a Reaver bot. Be careful. Huh? Mega Man, can you hear me?
I can't hear you, Zero.
The transmission's breaking.
Roll? Are you all right?
We'll get there,
Can you
Alex. Ask her. I cannot put into words how terrible the camera controls. There's actually something I'm trying to understand, because sometimes I can move while changing the camera, and sometimes I can't. And I'm trying to figure out what the difference is. I think I figured it out, though. I'll do a test in a minute. Another test. The expressions on Rock are great. Dun dun dun.
Look at that sky. Well, that's a happy sight after being underground for so long. I wonder where Roll went.
Okay. I'll give you this game. At least Rock doesn't sound like a 5-year-old boy.
Back for more?
I love watching the water be de-rendered tile by tile in the background.
See ya!
And he's horribly killed by the DeLorean as it rises.
Roger!
Oh god, we're inside the ship. Did you see that? We were clipping into the ship. That poor thing. It just wanted to have a friend. It's been sitting in there in that stupid factory post for how many years? Also, I love how that thing was very clearly vertical tower, and yet inside was just a big horizontal maze.
Phew. Nice timing, Roll.
Anytime, Mega Man.
Oh yeah, that's not his sister in this continuity.
Sorry, Mega Man.
That's important.
I had some engine problems, and
It's okay, Roll. But I'm glad you showed up when you did.
all's well that ends well, right? And we were able to get a refractor. We should be able to get by with that for a while. If only the mother lode were as easy to find as this.
Don't worry. We'll find it someday. And your parents, too.
Thanks. I know we will.
Oh, the engine's overheating. The smoke's so thick I can barely see.
What? I guess the flutter's in worse shape than I thought.
Roll, the number 5 feeder's going crazy. She can't take much more of this.
Gramps, can you open up the number 11 valve again?
Got it.
We'd better find some place to set down. Mega Man, check the map.
There's an island called Cadilloc's about 100 miles southwest.
Good! Check!
How do you control vertical movement with a... Never mind.
I can't do much more by myself down here. Can somebody give me a hand?
Sorry, Gramps, but my hands are a little full right now.
Oh, I see it! Land ho!
Come on, hold together.
That's a really fast trip through 100 miles.
Right!
Quite the contrary as act F. I think this is better acting than in God of War. I was actually going to ask how a ship like that is designed to land, but I guess that's my answer.
Looks like we made it. This looks pretty bad. I don't think it'll be safe to set foot in here for quite a while.
We've been pushing her so hard. Haven't been taking good enough care of her. We'll just have to fix her up.
Looks like the repairs aren't going to be finished anytime soon. We'll be here for a while, I guess.
Enough for a whole game.
This island, what do you call it, Mega Man? Cattle Locks? Must have a town or a city somewhere. Think you could go take a look around?
Oh god, this ship is piloted by tank controls. Talk to... There we go. Hope we'll be able to find some parts to fix her here. Who the hell is this? Right, I can't... Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, my name's Data. Star Trek joke. But you already knew that, didn't you? I mean, we've been friends for years, right? Come talk to me if you want to save. I would like to save. Very slowly. Really, really, really slowly. Oh my god! Imagine me walking up to Pax and Pax being like, "Hi, I'm Pax. But you should know that." What should I do? Wonder what this island's like. You should probably look for the city. Do you know how to get there? No, that's... whatever. Someone's got to keep an eye on Roll, right? Good luck. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on Roll. Jazz music. God damn it. Talk to. Talk to. There must be a town somewhere on an island this big. Think you could go take a look around? Rock? Yeah, sure. Oh, God. Oh, that's going to take some getting used to as well. This is the Talk To button. That's doing that. Okay. Let's jot down some thoughts, shall we? I'm not sure what I think about the voice acting so far. Hey, look! To town. How apropos. What's going on? I'm glad to see you're alright after the crash. Thanks. Oh, you certainly put on quite a show. But it looks like everyone's alright. Wait, so the cops came here to help us? I mean, I guess this is a fantasy game, so whatever.
Ah, Mega Man! The police saw us crash land and came to check up on us.
Well, you certainly put on quite a show. But it looks like everyone's all right. Let me welcome you to Cadillacs Island. Now, I'd like to ask one of you to come with me to the station.
We need you to fill out some immigration forms so you can get your registration and ID card. You can't enter the city without one.
Don't worry. It won't take very long. While you're waiting, you can spend your time in the shopping arcade next to the city. You don't need an ID card to get in there.
Are you ready to go,
Sorry.
Professor?
Now think about it. You don't need an ID card to spend money at the tourist spot. Got it. Quest get. Get parts for ship. No, it makes perfect sense. That's exactly why I find that so funny. Also, I am admittedly a little bit of an audiophile, mostly because I've been doing so much voice acting editing over the last few years. But goddamn, these voice clips are super compressed. Like, not negative worthy, but wow. Of course, given how many there are, that makes sense. They did have to fit this on a CD, after all. Not a DVD, a CD. I want to go down inside the ruins and look for some bots and other stuff. But I'm afraid of Reaver bots and whatever else might be down there. But if I don't find something to sell in my shop, I'll be in trouble. Mega trouble. Oh, that's true. This was also on a cartridge in the 64 version. Hey, look, it's one of those Lego bots. Hi, Lego bot. Oh, you're over there. Okay. Try that again. Hi, Lego bots. We're waiting for Miss Tron. She told us to wait for her, and that's what we're going to do. If we don't leave soon, we're going to get a parking ticket. Have I played the entire series of these games I've never played before, Crazy Norse? No. It says Premier Run for a reason. This is your ship? Shouldn't be here. There's a no parking zone. Nope, that ain't my ship. For one, I don't have skulls in my ships. Yes, make sure to get your guesses in. Will this game be a net positive? It's actually a good question. Please go on in. You'll need a citizen's card if you want to go through the other gate, so. Thanks. You're looking for the treasure too, aren't you? Just like that guy that was here a minute ago. Well, I don't know nothing about it. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell a stranger like you. This dialogue is so Breath of Fire. I can't even put it into words. Like, even the styling. Yeah, you don't look like you're from around here either. Go away. There's been a lot of strangers coming here lately. Makes me nervous. I don't like strangers. I'll kill you for saying that. Or, sorry. I apparently can attack in town. The High-Necked Record Shop. That's not how I read that at first. There's a new single out by Shizuka. Oh my god. There's a jazz CD on the player. As well you shouldn't be able to, Sean. Criminal scum like you, who insist that Mass Effect 1's a good game, must never see the sight again. I wanted to get a CD, but I didn't have enough money. So I'm just gonna listen to the samples. Yeah, I've been there. Boy, this song is really good. Be sure to listen to our sample CDs before you leave. But I already did that. You haven't stolen anything, so you shouldn't have any problems. Oh, I was... but yeah, no, the list is... So the list has been out of date for about a month. But, as a direct consequence, I decided to, a couple weeks ago, go ahead and just remove the list from the site entirely, since it was just completely out-of-date information. The spreadsheet should be up to date for all the stuff I missed. Alright, let's get this into the trash can. Let's do this. Yep, Half-Life 2's got nothing! Oh, bullcrap, that made it in! Oh, you have no idea how bad this is, Hardball 1. I mean, it's the question is how many negatives in which directions are the controls going to be? Yeah, okay, whatever. Alright, time to kill Melkor Blade. With a kick! Look at me. Am I cool or what? No comment. That customer there spends all his time staring at the mirror. Never buys anything. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think anything you got really fits me, though. So. It's a garbage pail. Is there anything inside? There's a refractor shard. Someone just threw away 50 zenny. Like you do. Oh, are you one of the people who just crash landed? Want some fruit? How about fresh veggies? I do like fruit and fresh veggies. Cabbage, mushrooms, carrots. There's a lot of vegetables lined up. It's probably not a good idea to go in without permission. Yeah, I guess. Well, no promises, Hardballed One. Negative to everything. Haven't seen you around here before. Hey, wait a minute. Are you one of those... what are they called? Are you a digger? Yes. I thought so. Seems everyone wants to be a digger these days. Replace the word digger with an adventurer and you've kind of got it. But you're the youngest digger I've seen yet. I'm not that young. I'm like 11 in this game. I'm a big movie buff, so I came to buy a VCR. Yep. Parts for a flying ship? You're better off at the junk store. Okay. So this is that new game called Mega Man Legends. Looks pretty interesting. Please buy our game. What is this, Earthbound? Yeah, nobody has a VCR. Don't be ridiculous. I really like this dress. Do you think it would look good on me? Yes. Really? Will you buy it for me then? Sure. Don't worry, I was just kidding. I don't know how much money I have, but... Actually, how much money do I have? 2,810. Say, you're kind of cute. Your name's Rock, isn't it? You're my type of man. I don't know if you like looking at women's clothes, but come back and see me anytime. Which vid, Mr. Red? Sorry. Have you heard about the ruins just outside the gate? Oh, I haven't seen any more of it since I told you about it. I was busy moving rocks yesterday. You can go inside even if you don't have a digger's license. Hey, the junk shop owner next door is always going in there looking for pots. 14! Whoa! We're a real man now. City proper's on the other side of this gate. Do you have an ID card? Then I actually don't have an ID card. No, I really don't. Oh, whatever. It's a garbage pail. There's a refractor shard. 20 zenny. Of course, I can't go through here. Alright. To the junk shop. Yep, they're definitely going to announce Mega Man. Okay, real talk. If they announce Mega Man Legends 3, I think that's today during the Capcom event, I'm just going to laugh. Because that always happens on this show, right? Like, we always are coincidentally streaming something, and then it's like, hey, guess what? They're not going to. I'm just gonna say that right now. But God, that would be timing right there. You know what I mean? Parts for your ship. I like her name. I'm sorry, but my husband's on a dig right now. You know what a dig is, right? It's where you go underground looking for old machine parts. I wonder what's taking him so long. Hey, little blue boy. Would you be willing to do it? We're an adventure, I told you this. Yeah, I got you. Let's do it. You will? Oh, thank you so much. You'll probably find him somewhere near the entrance. He's really just a big coward, you see, so I don't think he's gone too far in. Yeah, but where is it? Physically. That's a stuffed reaver bot. It's an old family heirloom. We call it Rover. Thank you, Mr. Red. Yeah, I can see a Mega Man Legends collection. I mean, they've done several other Mega Man collections, and they still haven't done Battle Network or the Star Force or Legends, so possibly. But if we're being completely honest, the Capcom announcement thing is probably just going to be Street Fighter 6 stuff. And that's fine. You know, I'm interested in Street Fighter 6, but God damn it, where's my Mega Man? Anyways. That'll work for. You got it. Thank you, Mr. Red. Yes, actually, Crazy Norse. That was BOF 3. Oh yeah, probably the RE4 remake, too. Okay, so... Huh. Dragon, they're not going to do anything with Dragon's Dogma. We know. We need to just give up on some of these things. They're never going to touch Dragon's Dogma again. They're never going to touch Jade Empire again. We just need to walk away from it. And accept it, that until I conquer the entire planet, we're never going to get a remake of anything. I just saw an old man go to those ruins over there. Oh my gosh, if you want to go check on him, you should probably save first. Yeah, what do you think I'm talking to? Save! Breath of Fire 5. I mean, I've heard it's not a terrible game. Now, Breath of Fire 6 is a terrible game. No, really. Don't play Breath of Fire 6. Just don't. Five was Dragon's Corner. 6 is the mobile/browser game. Help somebody. Okay, this is going to sound pathetic, but I'm surprised the textures for the walls are different. I also, because this is me, could tell that they literally recycled several of their sound effects from Mega Man 8. Not a complaint, just a commentary. Yep, there actually is a Breath of Fire 6, I'm not making that up, and it really is crap. Whatever your feelings on Dragon Quarter, Breath of Fire 6 is worse. There's a hole in a wall? Yeah, that's what I thought. So the reason the camera's wonky, I can't even explain this properly. Let's say that I am going forwards and I try to turn the camera. You see how it's stuttering there? It's because every time I change direction, the game has to pause to acknowledge the fact that I've changed directions. And then say, oh, okay, I'll go ahead and start changing the camera. So I don't have camera control so much as I can control the camera, but only a few seconds after I change directions to whatever I'm going to be moving in. And that's going to take some getting used to. In the actual Mega Man mythos, it's superheated plasma that's been ignited by a small bit of laser, which then is encased in a magnetic shell. It's a speedrunning term. For some reason, we call those lemons. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why, but it's stupid. So I'm going to be honest, I would not have thought of that as a interactable thing if you hadn't said something Imperial Star Destroyer. Part of the problem is Capcom was on a rise there for a while, really doing some good stuff. And then someone somewhere, within the last, I want to say about 5 years now, decided that any game that doesn't sell in the in the Monster Hunter range, which is multiple millions of units moved, is not worth their time. Which is insanity on every level. But whatever. Dumb people got it dumb, yo. I'm gonna leave him there to die. Okay, fine. Thanks, you saved my life. Phew. Thank you, Mr. Blue Boy. Come by my junk shop. I'll give you something as a token of my appreciation. I had enough of this place. I'm going home. Don't worry about me. If nothing else, I'm a fast runner. I'll make it out okay. But are you a lore runner? Yes, Alex, that is actually something that's happened. And again, it feels... I need to do my due diligence on this someday. But it feels like they've had a change in leadership somewhere. Because they were fine with units sold and greenlighting several projects for a good 3 or 4 years there. And then they stopped. And now here we are. Hell, I love this music, personally. I mean, if there's one thing that I think we can all agree on, even in bad Mega Man games, is the Mega Man music's legit. So I anticipate some bangers in this one. Like, the one that's playing right now is probably my favorite. But we'll see what other kind of songs we get in future dungeons. This way. No, this way. Yeah, ironically, as much as this game controls, like, me telling a pig how I want it to move, at least the walls are de-rendered. It's actually a really easy trick. All you have to do is make it so that the texture only shows on one side, and make it so that the camera doesn't obey collision. With those two relatively small changes, you can have something like this happen. And it's amazing how many games do. Ghost of Tsushima didn't do this, for God's sakes. It's a game that came out, what, last year? So, of all the many complaints I already have about this game, and I have many, that's not one of them. I will be honest with how relatively small scale this thing is, you know, how small the corridors are. If they didn't do this right here with the camera, that by itself would be a multiple negative scenario, because that is awful. I should know, I've played games that are like that. Especially in the early PS1 and N64 era, so props to the designers for having a brain. Yeah, FromSoft games are another good example of games that regularly fail at this stuff. Cough, cough, Elden Ring. A game that came out this year. Oh no, it wasn't actually because of you, Evo. I was actually doing like 5 other things at the same time. Yeah, FromSoft tend to make bad games that have enough good in them that people are willing to overlook it. And I kind of get that, because that's true about most games. You know, Elder Scrolls, for example. But it's really funny how many bad design choices they make so consistently. I'll equip in a second. I want to get away from that nonsense. Let's fill out the map a little bit here. Okay. So, busted plot. My rapid has been increased. That's an interesting perspective, Jerendolphin. Do you mind explaining that to me? Because I am entirely too stupid to understand that. FromSoft games are absolutely bad design-wise, 100%. HUD, UI, controls, bindings, options. Almost everything about the mechanism of playing a From Software game is badly designed, top to bottom. Now, that's probably not what you're thinking of when you're thinking of gameplay design. You're probably thinking of boss fights and world layout, which they tend to do reasonably well. I will absolutely give them that. I didn't actually mean to hit that door. Yeah, the very nature of how they do inventory is just actively wrong. So far, it's looking like a dungeon crawler with a city hub. I don't know. What's a THQ Nordic game? Like, name one, Triaxia. Okay, please tell me there's going to be some dungeon music later in Imperial Star Destroyer. Because otherwise, we're probably going to have to give a negative for no music, because this is ridiculous. Oh my god. There's that camera problem I've already mentioned. I just want to know, as it's not turning here like this, I am just holding down camera turn. And you notice how each time I change direction, it's like, well, I'll think about turning, and then it doesn't. That's what I was talking about earlier. Okay, so there are some dungeons with music. Thank God. Also, apparently I can't move while being locked on. That's interesting. No, I am unable to move while being locked on. Unable? Really, Laura? Worth it! Okay, what do we got here? You know what? Hang on. Give me a second. We're locked on! And I like to picture that Rock's feet just, like, extend these clamps that smash into the ground whenever he locks on. Just, I'm ready. Braced. Okay, here we go. Give me a sec. We'll do, I don't know. What's a good Earth stage? Let's go with the classic. Which is turn down the volume before I break everyone's ears. There we go. All right. You know, I'm actually not sure, Durandolphine, unfortunately. My knowledge of gaming history isn't quite that correct, or cohesive, or concise. What's the word I'm looking for? Thorough? I don't know. Good. Me dumb! Me stupid! There we go, that's what I'm trying to say. No. Oh my god. Hey, you know, honestly, as much as I'm making fun and I'm giving negatives, it's always interesting to look at these games from different eras, you know what I mean? And to just see what they did and how they did it and why they did it. Just, I don't know. It's interesting. There is, I've said this before and I'll say this again, there's a value in reviewing bad games. Oh, whoops, I forgot to put up the tweet. Now we're outside. Hang on. So we're out. What's an outside Mega Man song? These are stage songs. It'd be like a stage select kind of a thing. So, no, not that one, Sure, whatever. Hey, Roll. Hey, look at this, Mega Man. My name's Rock. Thank you very much. Looks like a spotter's car. Wonder if it would run if we fixed it up. Can I get a save, please? I hear you helped out the junk store owner. He says he wants to thank you, so you should stop by his store later. First of all, could you heal me, please? Thank you. Yeah, GoldenEye, if I actually kind of want to review GoldenEye on the N64 someday, because I have a feeling it's not going to rate as highly as people think it's going to. Well, yeah, that's another thing, and I brought up the From Software games on purpose. Because From Software games do bad design very deliberately. But Mega Man Legends 1 here has done bad game design because this game came out in the late 90s. There's a difference, you know? Honestly, most older games are probably going to rate badly because that's kind of how that works. The exceptions are probably late-gen games. Time to block Valvedrix on Twitter for some stupid reason. Because, no, I haven't, Pika. Like, to use my favorite example, FF4 on the SNES is not going to review well. But FF6 on the SNES would review very well. Why? Because one of them was made, like, in the first year of the SNES's existence, and the other one was made when the SNES was on its way out, and they were already working on the next generation. Right? I mean, that's true for any generation, really. Look at early PS2 versus late PS2, early PS1 versus late PS1, early NES versus late NES, etc. So, same exact concept. So when I say older games, what I really should probably clarify that statement is older games for the generation. This was pretty early in the PS1 and the N64's arc here. By contrast, Legends 2 was made several years later. Or, yeah, 2 years later, I'm pretty sure. Now, there are exceptions. Mega Man X4 is better than Mega Man X6, but you get my point. Oh my god, it's Shadow Machine! I got the Shadow Machine. We're gonna get all those mangoes. You're right, though. Nobody's actually added RDR2 for an audit run. So, yes, this is the year that Bubsy 3D came out. That is a fantastic example of what we're talking about. Ah, thank you, Shadow Machine. Always appreciate. And yeah, putting that towards Red Dead Redemption 2. Excuse me. Yes. And that's, again, what we were talking about earlier. Some games are Bubsy 3D. Some games are not Bubsy 3D. Oh, you came back. Yeah, what do you... Of course I freaking did. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't gone looking for him. Jugstore Man. So, the story is, this is a post-apocalyptic world. in which most people are living with a massive energy crisis which they have no long-term solution for. Most people live on islands because most of the world has been long since flooded. There are people who are adventurers, diggers, who wander around digging through ancient ruins that are left over of the previous civilization in order to extract energy from them in order to feed the civilization that still exists. We are a digger. We happen to have crash-landed our ship here, and now we're trying to get parts to fix our ship so we can get on with it and get out of here. That's the plot and premise so far. It's funny you say that, Blade Travel. This game takes place in the same continuity and timeline as the main Mega Man games, just substantially later. Like, probably in the millennia range. I don't think they ever narrow it down specifically, but yeah, it's over here. Yeah, I believe some of that's retconning, but advice for boosting confidence. Try to remember that the biggest detractor you're ever going to have for stuff you make or stuff you do is you. I know that sounds like a weird thing to point out, but I feel like that needed perspective is helpful. At least for me. And thank you, Ryman, very much. As always. I'll figure out a Star Wars game to put that towards. Just put Star Wars game question mark. I'll figure out that in a minute. Okay. Oh yeah, I will give you a very generic piece of psychological advice. This applies in a lot of ways. Try not to focus on the thing you want to do. Focus on a step towards the thing you want to do. To put this in different terminology, don't think about the car you're trying to build. Think about the specific engine part you're working on right now while you're building the car. It's common human psychology that if you look too far ahead at the big picture, you tend to lose perspective a little bit. You tend to get discouraged. You tend to be like, oh God, I'm only like 5% towards the goal. But if you focus on what you're working on now, what's in front of you, and say, okay, I have finished this engine part, then that can actually help with the whole, self-confidence, keep yourself moving, don't get mired in doldrums, etc. Thanks for helping me out back there. Here, take this as a reward. Mine parts kit. Did you see that old beat-up car outside the city walls? That's the car we used as our support car when we were younger. Anyway, you can have it if you want. It doesn't run anymore. But you should be able to use it to exchange buster parts and stuff. Looking for parts of your ship, right? Sorry, I don't have anything like that here. But I got weapons and upgrades and other stuff I can sell you. I don't have any parts for ships, but I got guns. You want some guns? Because I've got guns. I mean, duh, loner, but that doesn't change what I just said at all. So I'm not sure why I even clarify that. Husband and I used to go on digs when we were younger, huh? Oh, I was the digger. He was the spotter. Well, yeah. God damn it, one of these days I'm going to stop doing that. Might have better look. Digging. Ruins in the forest or ones up north in the closer woods. Well, okay. Fine. Gray's Nurse is fine. Let's go digging. And the music stopped. I mean, Roll looks pretty human to me. If you know what it... No, for real, though. She's pretty human. In fact, pretty much everyone we talk to is fairly human. Including us, if you think about it.
Mega Man, were you able to find anything?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. If you can't find any parts in town, I guess we'll have to try digging for them ourselves.
That's what the man at the junk store said.
That might take a while. Which means... Huh? Mega Man, what's that? It looks like a weapons upgrade module.
Oh, this? Yeah, the junk store man gave it to me. He said we could use this car to hook it up.
You mean we can use this car? Well, come on then. Let's get it attached right away. There, it's ready. This weapon lets you use landmines. Just drop them in front of an oncoming enemy and boom! Just remember, there's a limited number of mines, so make sure you use them sparingly. Do you want me to explain what this weapon does again?
No. No.
I'll get to work on fixing this car up. I'll be able to help you out and maybe spot for you if I can get it running again.
I've heard worse voice acting. I mean, I've heard Mega Man 8. Just to be blunt. Yeah, we haven't reached the point of the voice acting being actively bad. We'll see. I mean, we've only really heard 5 characters, sorry, because I forgot the cop talk, too. Why must Reploids fight one another? That was a PS2 game, Mr. Red. Yeah, we haven't even met the Bones yet. The Bonds? I have no idea how they pronounce her name. I guess we'll find out, because there's voice acting. I'm gonna kill Data. After all, my name's Lore. Okay. You have fun. Roll.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking for you so I could give you this. Your citizen's card. Now you'll be able to use the city gates. Of course, there are some gates that can't be opened, but...
Why's that?
Pirates. We've received information that indicates there are some headed this way. So as a precaution, we're evacuating the civilians and locking the gates.
Pirates? Our grandfather is still inside the city. Will he be all right?
Well, I'm sure he's heard the announcements about the pirates. If I see him, I'll make sure he gets to a safe place. If you'll excuse me.
I'm worried about Gramps. I hope he'll be okay.
I'll go look for him. You wait here.
Okay, Mega Man.
I mean,
Be careful.
obviously she's gonna wait. She literally just told us she's gonna be fixing this car up to use it as a mobile, or rather an immobile base. So what the crap? Whatever, I need to get test something. Actually, can I... Nothing. Okay. She's gonna be the lady in the car? That doesn't sound appropriate at all, but whatever. It's supposed to be the guy in the chair, but now it's the lady in the car, and it's just whatever. Canada Bank says, are there different kinds of dialogue? My friend says it's just writing styles, but I feel it's because not every game or show or movie has the same kind of dialogue. So are there different types of dialogue? Yeah. Of course there are. That's honestly kind of a silly question, to be completely blunt. Just think about how many different methodologies people use to talk in real life. Like sentence structure and speech, just general speech patterns, word choice. There's lots of different types of dialogue in real life. Anyways, Dr. Winter says, I couldn't be there for God of War 3, but did anyone point out the obvious thing about the box? Which I'm being vague about to avoid spoilers, but the answer is yes. Many people pointed it out, including me. Do I get a Legend of Zelda vibe from this game? I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Have I played Tales of Symphonia? God, not since it came out. Who do you think I would win, Duke or Kratos? Probably Kratos, but I don't remember Duke that well. Did I see the Xbox Bethesda stuff? Not yet. I will be very slowly going through it in order to be able to talk about it during the upcoming lore week. After our 9 months, a lot of time in terms of video game evolution and improvement. The reason I ask is because Metal Gear Solid released 9 months after Mega Man Legends, and Metal Gear Solid has amazing voice acting. So, the amount of relevance 9 months has to video game development has started off pretty decent, and has done nothing but shrunk ever since. What I mean by that is 9 months was a huge chunk of time in NES era development, and nowadays is barely different whatsoever. We have not streamed Symphonia, no. And yeah, this is how you spin in this game. Spin to win. Hey, we're having a secret meeting. Get out of here. If I'm careful, I should be able to get close without them noticing. Oh yeah, super stealthy. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Look at, they'll never see me. That girl looks suspicious, I tells you. She has to be a pirate. She said she was looking for treasure. No one believes us. We're gonna have to get her ourselves. Hey, someone's spying on us. It's that blue guy again. Yeah, the only Tales of game we've streamed is Vesperia, believe it or not. Come on, everybody, let's go. I've covered like 3 of them on the show, but I don't even remember which ones off the top of my head. Yes, Jaren Dauphine.
Okay, got it?
Hi,
Once
Trombone.
the decision's made, there's no turning back. Nothing less than 100%. And remember, it's more than just guns and ships. It's whoever has the most information that wins, right?
Right, we understand. You need to keep your costs and risks as low as possible and stay on schedule.
That's right. You've got it. Huh? What are you looking at?
Hi, Leanna89, lousy internet. I love this username. So before I answer your basic question, you say, having to wait 10 minutes before following and talking in chat feels uninviting. So, years ago, we used to have the same problem every other Twitch streamer has, with bots and assholes. We put that 10-minute thing in the way in order to remove them from the equation. It has succeeded wonderfully. We haven't had a bot or an asshole in literally years. So, that's why we do that. I know that the alternative is just to have mods on hand to immediately ban people, but this method works really, really well, especially when mods aren't available. So, that's why we do it that way. Now, to your actual point, have I played any of the Mega Man Legend trilogy before? No, this is actually going to be my first time going through, hence the premiere run thing. So, I'm kind of curious how this is going to turn out. No, I don't. I don't need a soft drink, thanks. Whoops. Haven't you heard about the pirates? Everybody in town's evacuating. It'd be smart to get out of here, too. But why? wonder if they can run me over. Hang on. Run me over. Holy crap. You... What? Look, I'm technically not on it, depending which angle I'm at. See, over here it looks like I'm on the car, but over here you can see I'm actually not. No, it is a trilogy. There's there's Misadventures of Trombone, and then Mega Man Legends 2. Mega Man Legends 3 will never happen because Capcom is stupid. I know everyone's afraid and wants to get away, but they should be more careful when they drive. Better watch out, too, and make sure you don't get run over. Ah, okay. Attention, beep boop. I am not a bot. I repeat. No, what's funny is most of the bot names are really obvious. It's usually like name and then 20 characters as they're going through the randomly generated characters, you know? Hi, 48776-324-86531. How are you doing? You know what I mean. Some of the bots get really clever, too. It's ridiculous. Don't kick us. Note to self, never kick the pigs. Ever. Okay, now that I've got all my clothes packed up, all I need is go to the market, buy all the bread and vegetables I can get my hand on. Yes, and I disagree completely, Alex, but I really don't want to get into that if that's okay. Huh? City offices? Keith, the city hall area is right over there. Just don't be loitering about these pots, okay? Okay. Gotta look both ways before we cross the street. Okay. Was? Really, Laura? Hey, it's the lady. My one true love. Look, I'm just saying. I know that, you know, canonically rock and roll are together, but rock should go with her. Much better choice. What do you want? You've been following me around all day, haven't you? I just met you a minute ago. Sorry, I don't have time to play with you. Just stay out of my way, okay? Yeah, sure, whatever. Ah! That's funny in Pearl Star Destroyer. Huh? Don't you know that all civilians are supposed to evacuate this area? Dude, I got a gun on my hand. Do I look like a civilian? You're just like that girl over there. Don't you know you're supposed to do what adults tell you? Well, there's a loaded sentence. Well, I mentioned this earlier, DJT, but in this continuity, rock and roll are not related at all, no. Ah, Platty. This is the bank. A lot of people are nervous with the pirates around and have come to withdraw their money. Well, that's a terrible idea. I got money saved here, no matter what happens. I'm gonna make sure the pirates don't get it. Death to pirates! All pirates! We need to go warn that nice lady that there's pirates around here. Professor Barrel? Yeah, he's in here. He's in a meeting with the mayor. Please wait 1 minute. Thank you for waiting. Go on in. Yeah, X was originally going to have a role. and they decided not to. I talked about that during the
Hey,
X1
Mega Man!
stream.
Come to check up on me, eh? Here, let me introduce you to the mayor of this island, Amelia.
I'm Amelia. Nice to meet you. I'm an old friend of Professor Barrel's. I worked as his assistant for a while I was in school.
It's a small world, isn't it?
To tell you the truth, we've gotten reports that there are some pirates headed this way. I was asking the professor if he might have any idea what they're after.
I'll bet anything they're after the legendary treasure supposedly buried on this island.
There are a lot of stories about the treasure, but no one knows exactly what it is. I thought maybe you might know something about it, Professor.
I've been in the digging business a long time, but I haven't been able to find out anything about this island's treasure except legends and myths. Look, Mega Man, I'll be here for a while talking with Amelia. So why don't you go back and keep an eye on Roll? Tell her not to worry about me, okay?
Yeah, sure. Enjoy your talk with Amelia. I'm gonna stay here and talk with Amelia. You take care of Roll in case the pirates show up. The only information we have about the buried treasure is the legend that says if the seals are broken, a terrible disaster will occur. Even if it's only a legend, as mayor of this island, I can't ignore anything that might threaten it. Well, yeah, that's kind of your gerb. It's just his skull. He doesn't need it, Alex. I can't sit still. I'm so worried about those pirates coming. Don't worry about them. I hear they're, well, not very threatening. I gotta take care of my evacuation procedures before it's too late. I've gotta repeat this line of dialogue, because I hit the wrong button! We're currently handling evacuation applications. So you have to have an application to enter the city, and an application to leave the city. I'm sensing a trend here. You're from out of town, aren't you? You a digger? Don't worry. Everyone here is very friendly. Actually, they have been so far. It's pretty nice. You may not know your way around yet, but you'll find you'll get along just fine. Please remember to observe the law, and you won't have any problems. Right.
Ah! It's a dog!
What?
What's that all about?
What? What did I ever do to you?
I'm very confused by that. Whatever, let's go save her from the dog. Find her. No, Miranda SC. If you want the super summary version, the gameplay looks excellent and the story looks boring so far. That girl's a pirate? Right. Didn't your mothers ever tell you not to lie? Are you friends with these kids? Haven't I told you all that you have to evacuate? She's come here to check things out, I'm sure of it. It's true, officer. My paprika found this suspicious-looking girl. She must be a pirate. You don't believe us, do you? No, she's totally a pirate. It's just, you know, maybe be a little less rumor-mongery. Just a thought. I'll save you, Trombone. However you pronounce your name. Grr. Aw.
What are you staring at? I'm not a circus clown or something. Go on, get out of here.
Can I... Go away, dog. I tried kicking it. That didn't do anything. There we go.
Hey, cut it out! Don't you know you can't treat girls that way? Hey, hold on. Down, boy. Down!
Depends on if it's funded or not, Zob. At the moment, it's super is not.
Are you alright?
Don't crush too hard.
You just mind your own business.
Okay. Yeah, I'm with you, Rock. I'm with you. Just, I don't know if you saw that, because, you know, stream, but she had the blush lines on her cheeks when she was looking at him. Before she was like, "Ah!" Here's some cookies, idiot. It's not like I like you. I just wanted to make cookies and you happened to be here. What? Thank you, Cycloud, as always, for that sub. Much obliged and much appreciate. Thank you. I'll put that towards dealer's choice. You got it. Oh my goodness. The original Mega Man from all the way back in the day is commonly referred to as an androbot, which is a more advanced version of a robot, but a less advanced version of an android. But fully robotic, if that's what you were asking. No biological components. Open the gate! Let me in! Open up! Oh, whatever. Well, we firmly established that the extremely innocent young lady is extremely innocent and not a pirate in any way, shape, or form. There's also apparently a grate I can go down to. I'm going to be honest. That would not have occurred to me. I mean, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Smash is probably one of the best visual characterizations of Rock I've ever seen, which is just weird. Hey, I remember this place. Oh, wait, hang on. Gotta get the music. Give me a sec. I already did that one. Let's do something from X3. I know where that's going to go if we go down below. Is this it? Who's killing these two? It's a good question, Crazidorus. I'm not sure exactly what what licensing deals Nintendo does to put other IPs into Smash. I know, right, Leanna? It's just like, oh, hey, I wonder what's down here. I mean, I guess there's a reason everyone's so afraid of Reaver bots. I guess that's it? Did I miss anything? Imperial Star Destroyer? I don't think I did. That did. Well, ironically, that's a plot point, Trihexia, so I'm not going to talk about that fully extensively. But all you need to know is right now, this civilization is super not tenable unless something changes. It's one of the reasons in the opening crawl they mentioned they're all looking for the Motherlode, because there is an energy crisis going on right now. So, energy crisis need a fixin', yo. Yeah, apparently we need to upgrade our frickin' gun. I guess I'll go talk to Roll now? Whoa, wrong button. So hang on, let's line up the camera. I mean, honestly, Nintendo probably makes decent enough money on Smash to have the kind of capital weight to say, you have to apply to us to be in Smash. We don't reach out to you. That is, of course, presumption, but Smash is unironically a Smash success financially. Purely financially, so. Alright, we need to have a chat, Evo. Now. I don't remember Mr. Nuclear. I know it was solved by ZX2. Hey, Mega Man. We're always open for business. We can do anything for you. Just, yeah, can you sell me a gun? You cannot sell me a gun. Why can't you sell me a gun? Sell me a gun! Oh, hello. I can't remember if it was in ZX or ZX2, but yes is the answer to your question, Cycloud. I think it was before ZX1, though. I think you're right. Because, yeah, the energy crisis was a problem in Zero, specifically. And is once again back here. Of course, the world kind of got turbo-nuked, so, you know. So, we can get a better power razor. We're going to go and grab that. Range booster? Honestly, I should probably just buy all of these. I can afford it. So, screw it. So I only have the 2 slots. We're definitely going to get more damage. Energy is for special weapons, which I don't really use yet. So let's do that. Let's do that instead. What the hell is this? Who are you? Identify your smell. You a digger? I'm here doing research on the ruins of this island here. Sure, a lot of them, aren't there? Yeah. Like 5, Alex? Because, yeah, there's the new one that just came out. There's PlayStation All-Stars, which was terrible. There's Smash. There's the...
Up and away. Oh, Mega Man!
There's that browser one that I can't think of the name of. And I forget what else. I feel like there's one more I'm forgetting.
Where's Gramps?
He's dead!
What? He's talking with the mayor at City Hall? I hope he'll be okay.
Talking.
By the way, did you see those weird-looking ships that just flew past here? I've never seen ones like that before. I wonder whose they are.
They apparently have several.
There goes one.
As it should be, Crazy Norse.
What's that noise? Sounds like... Oh no! They're attacking the city! Gramps is still in there! Mega Man, I'm going to go make sure he's all right.
Or, hear me out, let the person with the gun do that. You know, me. But yeah, I think Brawlhalla is the one I was thinking of. The other one I was thinking of. I mean, classic rock is kind of a death machine. He's programmed for it. Why don't you save? Well, okay. Now, X would absolutely destroy this setting inside and out, but X is just ludicrously powerful. It's actually a little silly.
Hold it right there. You can't go in there. This area's closed off.
Please, officer, let us through. Our grandfather's in there and...
You can't go in either. It's dangerous.
What's happening?
Those pirates have attacked the island. Just like they said they would. They're after the treasure that's supposed to be buried here. Enough talk. You have to leave here. Now!
Pirates?
They've occupied the gate over there. They're too heavily armed. We can't even get close to them.
Maybe I can do something.
Mega Man, I'm going with you.
No roll, it's too dangerous. Let me handle this.
But... All right.
I have a gun arm!
Look out for Gramps, okay?
Wait, are you crazy?
Yes.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
I just told you where I'm
What
going.
could a single boy possibly do?
This should be fun. So who won Hardboiled 1? And no, I haven't seen it. Yeah, gun arm! Come on! I'm built for this! Well, okay, not in this setting.
We're the Bonds.
Oh, there you go. Tron Bond. I was right.
You better watch out for us. We're not gonna let you through. So there. We'll be in big trouble if we let anyone through. Miss Tron will punish us. No way we're gonna give you the key. Let's get him!
I like trombone better, but I'll start trying to think of it as trombone. When did Minions come out of curiosity? I mean, I know it's after this, but, you know...
Mission start!
He's too strong! Let's split up and get out of here. You'll never get the key from us.
I just placed that one actress. I forget which, or rather, I don't know which of the Serbots she's playing. But she does the voice of Bowser Jr. in Super Mario Sunshine. Ah! Ah! I know what I'm gonna do, Papa. I'm gonna fight that Mega Man again. Gimme. Die, monster! No, I don't actually go, but... Give me the key! Okay, fine, you apparently don't have the key, whatever. 12 years, wow. Oh, I should have kicked him. Oh, well. Jesus. Health.
Mission complete.
No, the health! The health! It's right there! Well, I'm dead. Robotnik showed up.
Miss Tron, we're so sorry. We lost the key. Oh, what happened this time? I can't take my eyes off you for a second, can I? Just you wait till we get back. You're in a lot of trouble. Oh, no. Who was that?
Who's that gorgeous hunk?
Same boy as before? He disabled the Bloom Bears by himself? I don't understand.
Look at that expression.
Whenever I think about him, I get this funny feeling. Oh, forget it! Who cares what this feeling is? It's all his fault! His fault! How dare he! I'll teach him not to mess with me or my kids! Here we go! Feldinot, engage!
Oh,
Yeah, boy. Boy.
Hey, you! Thanks to you, everything's a mess now, isn't it?
huh? Aren't you the girl who's being chased by that dog?
Shut up! I don't want to hear about that! Do you know what you've done?
Huh?
You're a lot dumber than you look. You should have known better than to pick a fight with the Bonds. Of course, if you agree to become one of my servants, I suppose I could forgive you. What do you say? That way my brother will never have to know about what you did to us.
Join up with pirates? I don't think so.
All right then, forget you. Fine, see if I care. I gave you a chance and you turned it down. Don't come back crying to me later.
Rock's had hair since Mega Man 1.
History! You're toast! Just you wait!
They even showed in Mega Man 2's intro. Did she just... Yep, sure wish I could have gotten that heal up after that fight, but whatever. Yeah, I was about to comment on the fact that these facial expressions are quite literally better than Final Fantasy X's. Not 12s, but 10s. What? The original Rock? No, okay. That's the wrong button. Got some iframes there. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 also had worse expressions than this. Sometimes. And then other times had better expressions than this. It's weird. Uh-oh. Well, I was looking for some kind of health up in the area, but it looks like... Oh, no, hang on. I would like to purchase the thing... Oh, God! Terra dead. Game over. And Tron Bonne never knew true love again. Wow, really? All the way out here. Jesus. In FF7, they could close their eyes and open them. That's like an expression. I needed my sprite, okay? So do I think X was designed and built by Light from scratch, or is it an upgraded version of the original? That's a good damn question. We talked about that a lot during the X series. I always like the idea that he's an upgrade better.
Hold it right.
Oh my god, it has skippable cutscenes. I was seriously expecting to give that negative right here. Holy schmoly.
Mission start!
Don't shoot me. Oh, didn't mean to do that. 2 pluses to gameplay. Basic competency in game design. There is no official answer. No, DJT. Your guess is quite literally as good as mine.
You'll never get the key from us.
I mean, listen, it's Bowser Jr. You can hear it right there. Yes, Kay. In fact, I've talked about that literally every time I've streamed that game. Which is 3 times now. Which just proves that Kay never actually watched those streams, which is okay. I don't expect Kay to actually watch my streams. I mean, who the hell would watch me? Okay. Yeah, as a fresh reminder, to keep comparing this series to Final Fantasy, the first Final Fantasy game that introduced the concept of skippable cutscenes was 10-2. And even then, it wasn't every cutscene was skippable, it was just several of them. Now, give me some health ups. And money. I'll take your money, too. Ow. Ow again. I'm also going to plan out a little bit better this time. So when I go by the vending machine, I'm going to buy stuff now. In fact, I guess I can just go for it now. Let's see. Where was it? There you are. Giveth unto me the health. Oh, we have to drink it on the spot. I was hoping to get, like, a potion I could use, you know? She didn't make... I don't know, Trihexia. Damn it, Kai Snow. No! Don't do it! Don't get me killed, Kai Snow. Okay, is there a key there? Nope, we're good, we're good. Stuff. That pickup range is tiny. Alright, let's see. So, Mr. Nuclear asks, who's the bigger threat? Robotnik or Wily? So, if you pay attention to the Archie comics, Wily is higher tier, but Robotnik is deadlier. The reason why is because Wily is not evil, but Robotnik is. Yeah, I know that, Alex. Why do you keep saying that, Alex? They did that last time, too. I was looking to... The reason I'm saying to make sure you don't have the key is I want to make sure to not pick it up like happened last time, so I don't enter the actual boss fight with a deficit of health. But yes, the scale and scope of Robotnik is its own thing. Correct, Wily is not evil. That's also true in the games. But, it's a very common threat. The idea is that Wily is more like an antagonist than a villain, whereas Robotnik is a villain. Probably my favorite example of this is a scene where Robotnik tries to murder Dr. Light, and I'm stressing the way I say that. And Dr. Wily is furious about that. And the conversation goes something along the lines of, I thought he was your enemy. And Wily's like, of course he's my enemy, but I don't want to kill him. And that line right there is really all I need to say about the difference between the two of them. But again, even in the games, Wily doesn't really come across as evil, with literally only one exception, and that's in Mega Man 8 specifically. Alright, so we need to be careful, not pick up the key, not pick up the key.
Mission Mission complete!
Love it. Sorry, you don't get to see her being tsundere? Yandere? I forget which is which. Oh, ow, 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 Jesus. Ah! Not me. Let's get Shrek over here. I can't believe that worked. Now, please stop trying to murder me just because you think I'm cute. It's okay, Rock thinks you're cute too. There's room for love in his dark blue heart. Which may or may not be, you know, robotic or human. We'll cover that later. Spoilers and all that. God, this is so hard to control. I cannot put into words how hard this game is to control. I really can't. And this is the first boss, so this does not bode well. Oof. I even upgraded my gun. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, Jesus. Okay. No, 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 please, please, please! No! It's sold out! Ah! I'm gonna die because the damn thing was sold out. I wasted like 3 health trying to heal at something that wouldn't heal me. Yes, 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 yes! 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 Drink the frickin' thing! Oh my god! Okay. Yeah, I've had a soda pop. Apparently I'm just role-playing a soda Popinski. Wrong game, lore. Oh my god, I'm gonna pay for that. Oh my god! So I tried to dodge roll out of the way, and that threw me so hard I lost half my health. Spoilers, there's no dodge roll in this game. Are you okay?
I'm so... I mean...
Not bad. You're stronger than I thought. I'll give you credit for that. Miss Tron, are you all right? Get in, quick. Right. It's not over yet. Don't think you've won. Next time, I won't be so easy on you. I'll make sure you pay for this. Let's go!
But... Okay. So, what's the dodge roll? Or is it like something I have to equip later? God, look at my health. Oh my god. Wow. Let's not do that again, shall we? Nope, nope. Oh my god. So you can't just do that. You have to do that to do the dodge roll. That's terrible. That's awful.
Indications are that the mysterious group of pirates will continue its offensive for the foreseeable future. Recapping our top story of the day. At 2 o'clock this afternoon, the city center was attacked by a group of unknown pirates who demanded they be given the keys to the caves and tunnels underneath our island. The mayor has refused to give in to their demands and is currently under siege alone in City Hall. Local police are helpless in front of the power of the pirates' weapons. It may be only a matter of time before City Hall is destroyed. Hopes are rapidly fading as... I've just been handed this update, viewers. It appears that the robots and machines being used to lay siege to the city have been destroyed by a single young boy.
You're welcome.
And now, that same boy has come through the gate and is heading towards City Hall. Wait! There he is! I can see him! He really is alone! Can this lone hero save the mayor?
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So, I did see the donation there, Kaisno. Sorry. You caught me in the middle of a hard boss fight, but thank you very much for the sub. As always. You didn't say if you want to put it towards something. So if you want to put it towards something, please let me know. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Best voice acting of the era. I mean, this was pre-Baldur's Gate 2, which was one of the first video games I ever played that had good voice acting, and that's like 2001 or something like that. Or 2000. He's all alone! No. So we've already had 2 people flirt with us, right? So let's just add it up to 3. She's just like, oh, he's all alone. I'll be right back. Yeah, when did Legacy of Kain come out? Because that was, unironically, a sea change in voice acting in video games. No, I'm serious. Not because the voice acting was fantastic, but because they got Simon Templeman involved. And Simon Templeman was very well known in theatrical circles. And the fact that he was willing to do voice acting for a game meant that all of a sudden there was more political backing for voice acting being considered acceptable in more theatrical circles, which meant that more people were willing to do voice acting for video games and start treating it like an actual art, and bit by bit it got better over the next, like, 20-ish years. So, if you go to the list, Kai Snow, you can, at the very top, you'll see a link. You know what? Just type in !sheet into chat. That is the up-to-date sheet right now. I know it's a little unsorted, but it is an up-to-date sheet.
Mission start!
Hi, Luco, by the way. Sorry I didn't say anything there. Gotta destroy everything. Must destroy. Whoa, okay. Situational awareness? Never heard of it. There we go. I must save that building from orange. Why are they trying to blow up City Hall? Are they the Puritan police? Is that what's going on here? Okay, where did that... There you are. I do like not being able to move while locking onto something. It's an interesting tactical choice. No, they're trying to destroy City Hall because we didn't actually have that unpaid parking ticket. We dealt with that years ago. They're just really pissed off about it. No, the bank! The bank! The most important institution in all societies. This is a joke. Please don't take that seriously. Okay, that was disorienting as hell.
You there! Those robots are being deployed by a flying carrier! You should go after that first if you want to stop them!
Damn it, Alex. No! I gotta save society! Long live the banks! Would you like... Oh, God. Nope, I lost the bank. The bank is destroyed.
Ladies and gentlemen, can you see this? The City Hall is catching fire!
It's okay, I didn't need that bank anyways.
The fire seems to be spreading. Can our hero save the mayor in time?
You... Lady? By the way, I'm not hitting anything when it just swaps target. I think it just locks onto whatever's closest. Okay. 2 down. Time to pick up the money.
The City Hall is beginning to collapse. Our only hope lies with this mysterious hero. Good luck, stranger.
There. Wires down. Okay, some of the money. Just some of it. Alright, let's try to save City Hall. Who is this mysterious blue bomber? Where's the other one I heard? I can hear it. Oh, I guess it's not... Oh, okay. You! Okay. Mr. Red asks, Lore, since you consider the latest TOS episode an average episode goes on the skip list, what's an episode you consider average that's on the VHS list? Booby Trap, TNG, Season 3. It's overall just an average episode, but it's very well executed. And enjoyable to go through. Whoops. I was checked out here anyways, but there's nothing here. I don't know why the pirates are attacking the buildings. Oh, there you are. I knew there was another one back here. I just didn't find it earlier, apparently. Yeah, while we're here. I'm gonna think about this anyways. Whoa, there. PS3, Evo. I can even prove it. Check it out. Uh-oh. It's... I have no idea what it is. It's a Met, but... Okay.
Master Bon! Are you all right?
Okay. I'm mostly confused by that one, but whatever.
What the heck happened to Tron and Bond? They should have been back by now. Oh, those two! No, I told them they were in charge, so I won't worry. I'll let them take care of it themselves.
No bad tracks, yeah.
Hey, look at the clock! It's almost time for my favorite show! I almost missed it!
Next story. City Hall was attacked by a mysterious group of assailants this afternoon, but their offensive was beaten back by an equally mysterious young boy, pictured here on screen.
What? What? Who the heck is that blue boy? So Bond was defeated, but what about Tron? This is a potential disaster! We could end up losing a lot of money on this one!
Nice hair.
All right, it's obvious that I, Teasel Bond, will have to assume command. Who needs that key anyway? It might take some time, and it might take some money, but who cares? I'll use my ultimate digging machine, the Marl Wolf, to dig up the treasure myself! And I won't let any little blue boy get in my way either! Huh? Wait a sec. Bond's probably okay, but what about Tron?
What?
Mission complete?
Shut up, Roll.
Mega Man!
I did the best I could.
Mega Man! Mega Man, are you okay?
I'm fine. Come on. Let's go find Gramps.
Right.
Mega Man, roll! Sorry to give you a scare like that. Don't you worry, though. I'm as healthy as I ever was.
That's a relief. We were worried about you, Gramps.
With your help, we were able to keep those pirates from getting the key to the ruins. Thank you.
Amelia says she'll give us a digger's license as thanks for helping her. Now we'll be able to look for parts to fix the flutter.
I know it's not much, but it's the least I can do for you.
After you failed to save the city.
Excuse me. Your Honor, we got a new problem. Those pirates have started digging up the northern forest.
What? They weren't able to get the key, so they must be going after the treasure directly.
I'm amazed they'd go to that much trouble. Even if they are criminals, you've got to admire their persistence.
Who knows what will happen if they get their hands on the treasure? Inspector, I want you to arrest them immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
But, okay. Sure. The Class D license, you can get into the ruins in the Caradon Forest to the south, and the ruins up north in the Closer Woods, where the pirates are. To the north, then, and to the bank. We'll have to make sure we get to the ruins before the pirates do. I'm sure they won't leave much by the time they're done. I wonder if the inspector will be alright. Yeah, it's fine.
Wait a minute, Mega Man.
What?
I'm going with you. Look, Mega Man. I fixed the car the junk shop owner gave us.
How the hell?
I may not have been able to get it fixed in time to help you before, but next time you can count on me.
Like, you remember the state that car was in earlier, right?
There goes the inspector and his men off to get the pirates. I wonder if he'll be all right.
If they're using weapons like they did before, the inspector might have some trouble. Not to mention
that the pirates are likely to steal everything if they get there first.
Roll, I think I better go help them.
Be careful, Mega Man. I'll wait for you in the car. If you find some parts that you think might be useful, bring them back to me. I'll get them fixed up and attach them for you.
Right. See you later.
By the way, Kai Snow, I did get that down for Persona 5 Strikers. Thank you again. Ooh, excuse me. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, this is a video game. Definitely.
Hey, here comes somebody else. He doesn't look like a police officer. Hey, it's that blue guy again. We'll show him, just like we showed that officer. We ain't gonna lose this time.
Well, that's not what I wanted to happen. Especially given my current health levels. Well, that sucks. Oh, thank God. Okay. I have, Alex. Lost media is terrifying and fascinating in equal measures. Let's not be on the street. I don't want to get all this way and die to a frickin' car running me over. That'd just be appropriate, wouldn't it? Hero of the day, run over by police. So, first and foremost, heal me! And then save! Yeah, I'm going to be talking about all the game announcements during Lore Week, since there's actually some news to talk about this week. And I have to tell you about how Top Gun is a really good movie, and you should go watch it. First of all, you can change your special weapons here. You can only use one special weapon at a time, so let me know when you want to switch. Sorry, when I say Top Gun, I mean Maverick. My bad. Also, it costs a little money, but we can enhance your special weapons, too. Next, there's an item development. I might be able to make something new out of things you find in the ruins. So if you find something, be sure to bring it back here, okay? Last but not least, we can use the support car to move around the island. Here, I made a walkie-talkie that you can use to call me anytime. Use it when you want to pick you up in a support. You want me to pick you up in the support car. But there are a few places I can't get to in the car, so I won't be able to pick you up, even if you call me. Sorry. Interesting. Unfortunately, none of that's useful right now, but good to know. Thank you. And yes, we're not even going to discuss Diablo Immortal because, honestly, there's nothing to discuss. Not really. Now, Gum Gum asked an odd question. Gum Gum says, hey, here's some math. And I said, okay. I pulled out my calculator and checked, and the math is off, actually. But other than that, it's fine. It's only like 1% off. So the math is nearly accurate, Gum Gum. That's my answer to your question. Well, that's all well and good. We can come back to our homes. But now what are we supposed to do? Yeah, sorry, I'll let your home be destroyed because... honestly, because this game controls like ass. But, you know, whatever. Let's see if the bank survived, because I'm actually kind of curious. Like, it's still standing, so, you know, maybe? I like to sit here and look at the fountain. Helps me relax and think about things. That's why I was one of the first people to leave the shelters and come back. It's fine, Kai Snow. It's fine. We've been so busy since that pirate attack. So many repairs to make. If you want to help, feel free to use my tools. I've had it with this island. I'm leaving. Came to the bank to get all my money out, and guess what? It's closed. No. No. Ah, well. Get alone. Yeah. Alright. Well, I was told there were side quests, and we all know that side quests have to be done before main quests. God, that's hard to use. So Evo says, if you could mash 2 genres into a single video game, what would you choose? City Builder and 4X. Or City Builder and strategy in general. Or City Builder and RTS, or City Builder and Grand Strategy. One of those. That's funny you say that, Mr. Ed, because this setting is not better. But we'll talk about that later. You know the grocery store and the apple market? The man who runs it is my sweet, darling husband. He. I mean, I was really into the Caesar game back in the day. It's just, it controlled like ass even at the time. I feel like it's the second time I've said that in recent memory. But the point is, I loved the concept. It just kind of sucked. Saw you on TV, you know. Make sure you say hi to my wife, too. Okay. I do like saying hi to your wife, if you know what I mean. I mean, something I've wanted for literally years is to have a city builder side to EU4, for example. Because EU4 is one of those interesting games that's either engaging or extremely boring and nothing in between. And I feel like having something to do on the civilian front, that's the city builder, would help with the downtime in between wars. I have to fix my robot. Sure. That sounds legitimate. But yeah, part of the problem is most of the really good city builders manage to either be just really, really good city skylines, or happen to have like a campaign mode or events, or otherwise a narrative structure that helps make it more interesting, like Frostpunk, for example. And you can't really do the latter with tacking that onto a strategy game, so you'd have to be really, really good about designing, excuse me, the actual city builder. So, not an easy thing to make work. Thank you, Candyman. Always appreciate, and I'll put that towards StarCraft. Interesting. It's just the allergies, Evo. I've been struggling with allergies for weeks, and I probably will be for another month or two. See you around, Kai Snow. Whoops. Have a good one. Or else. Yeah, we'll go with that. What's really weird is the allergies usually don't hit me in this particular way. It's just been bad this particular year. It's not pollen, which usually makes me sneeze. It's instead something that, effectively, what it's doing is it's making me think I have to cough, but I don't. So it's a form of a dry cough, and it kinda sucks. It's been hitting most of my family this year that live around this area. Yeah, throat irritation, straight up. See, I don't actually have a cough. I just have an irritated throat. It's an interesting question, Alex. Let's see here. Do I have a donation from Alex? Let's see here. I do! I missed 2 donations. Aw. Well, thank you, Tastenhauer, very much. I am glad that people like watching the VODs, and I'm glad that there's a reason I keep putting them up. Not so with the post-stream ruminations. Those are getting closer and closer to being axed. The VODs are probably sticking around. And thank you, Alex, very much. Always and ever appreciate. And you are one of the literally tens of people who do Imperial Star Destroyer. Yeah, VODs aren't going anywhere. Post-stream rooms. Let's just say if I ever win the lottery, I'm just going to stop doing those entirely. What the hell, Alex? I'm sorry, I'm reading your comment here. Tell Jackson Then I'll put his donations towards Paradise Keller. Until Lincoln, I'll put his towards Pokemon Arceus. No, they're probably getting axed, Trihexia. It's just a matter of time. I haven't done it yet. Speaking of which, Alex asked the question, have you ever used melatonin or other sleeping aids? So, right now, I actually have to take ZQL every night, or else I can't sleep. That's been true for a while now. In the last few weeks, I've had to take Benadryl every night. That's not related to sleeping, that's just because otherwise I'll be coughing all night and not able to sleep. But ZQL is my answer to that. Melatonin has never worked for me. And neither has anything else. I've taken actual sleeping pills before. I really don't like taking actual sleeping pills. They do weird things to me. That's the wrong controller. This is the controller I want to use. Buried treasure. As long as they're not after my bread. No, the pirates aren't after your bread, ma'am. Like, the amount of sleepwalking and weird interactions I have done while under actual sleeping pills is just bizarritude. One time, for reasons I can't actually explain to you because I don't know, I was trying to do a somersault. In real life, while asleep, I smashed into my closet and ended up knocking over the thing I had holding up my clothes. I forget what it's called. That's what woke me up. And I woke up in a state on the ground with my clothes everywhere and the thing destroyed, trying to figure out exactly what happened between point A and point B. I told him, by the way, it's embarrassing. Yeah, I don't like being on sleeping pills, and I haven't been on them for years and years and years and years and years at this point. Like, decade-plus range. But screw all that nonsense. I know exactly what I was dreaming. I was dreaming I was going to do a somersault. I need to do this somersault. Very important. You said there were side quests. I'm starting to disbelieve you. But I am thankful for the donation. Thank you, Imperial Star Destroyer, very much. Always and ever. Thank you. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 things. Oh, wow, Alex. That's impressive. Terrifying, but impressive. I don't understand that question, Luco. Are you saying I'm a terrible voice actor and director and editor? Because you're absolutely right. I would like melatonin if it actually worked. It does not, so I don't. So the original reason, the original reason behind starting the Lore Walker Theater was back when it was called the Lord Runner Theater. And the whole idea was I was going to go through a game and just voice act everyone, every single character, and just kind of practice and train and stretch out my vocal cords a little. I happen to enjoy voice acting. Then, relatively shortly into doing the Paper Mario 2 stuff, well, first of all, it kind of died, but several people sort of expressed an interest in participating, and I was like, well, that'd be cool. And it just sort of snowballed from there. Not really deliberately, it just kind of branched out and kept branching out. And so then we put it on pause for a while because of real life concerns. And then I finally got back to it and essentially started over from scratch. Like, if you ever seen the massive gap in quality between Chapter 2 and Chapter 3 in the Paper Mario 2 Lore Theater, that's because there was literally like a couple of year gap in between those two. So that was pretty successful, and one of the biggest problems I had with Paper Mario 2 is nobody wanted to participate because everyone's lame. I mean, because everyone said that Paper Mario 2 was a game that didn't interest them, and therefore they didn't want to do any voice acting with it. No, Luca. So they all just said no. So for the next game on the theater list, I had to come up with a game that people would be interested in so that people would actually participate. So we went with Final Fantasy IX. This was a good and a bad decision. On the one hand, it definitely got more people invested and interested, and effectively started the theater proper. On the other hand, it took us 4 years to do that project, because FF9 is absolutely gargantuan. As I've said several times, we almost discontinued the FF9 theater more than once. And there was a pretty big gap in that one, too. Which I also think is obvious, but that's just me. Maybe less obvious. Then we move on to after that. By that point, the theater had been like a well-established enough thing that I was no longer worried about getting people interested, so I could actually start doing projects that were, interesting or good or fun or worth doing. So we hit Undertale next. That went off extraordinarily well, and is honestly probably the best theater we've done. Go figure. But then I wanted to go ahead and do a theater that would be shorter and less time-consuming, because by that point in my life I was already focusing very hard on the streams and trying to get caught up in the backlog. So I picked a nice short game, which is the current one, LTTP. This ties into what someone asked about LTTP. How's it going? Well, it's not. I have everyone current, with two exceptions, which is some lines from Luco and some lines from Dame Celeste. Other than those, 3 lines, which will take me 10 minutes to plonk in, I just haven't taken the time to do it, I am missing actors and actresses. I have kind of set out an all-call this morning saying, hey, if anybody wants to do guards, or anybody, I really need people, because that's all I'm waiting on at this point, is people to fill out the cast. Which means we've come full circle, and I'm right back to Paper Mario 2 all over again. I'm once again missing actors and actresses. The Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, later on. We never expected them to be this strong! They're more than just run-of-the-mill thieves. Nothing like this has ever happened in the history of this island. Police don't have any kind of weapons that can stand up to those pirates. Oh, it's you. Those pirates' weapons are too strong. We can't get close. It'll be a matter of time before they find the treasure. We gotta do something, but what can we do? I thought I'd be safe here, but there's nowhere to run. They're everywhere. Maybe this is the legendary disaster that's supposed to happen to the island. I was actually thinking about it. What? Come on, Respawns? Really? One thing I would probably do if I actually made it big financially is try to get more actors for the theater by literally offering to pay them. Because I can't pay people a living wage to do voice acting. Which brings me coincidentally to the other thing. So Luca says, why have you never considered a career in voice acting? Well, The only times at which that was feasible was in the late 90s and early aughts. Now, tell me, why do you think I would not consider doing voice acting as a career in those eras of time? I think that answers your question for you. Well, you'd have to be invited to the Lorewalker Discord, Triaxia. No, I super cannot go into it right now, Luco. That would actually be insanity. Yeah, let me stop my job that I love, that is paying the bills and taking care of things, and decide to completely start a brand new career from scratch when I'm 40, which has absolutely no potential or possibility of being a paying job, and just kind of slowly starve to death. Great idea. No. Now, I agree with Alex. This is a good time to get into voice acting as a career, in general. Like, I think that's certainly a doable thing right now. But it's a little bit late for me. I don't mind doing voice acting. I'd still rather enjoy it, but I'm content to leave that in the realm of hobby, or, you know, maybe a little side things on the side. That being said, I sincerely doubt anyone could or will. Jesus. No, why would you do that? Ah! Ah! Why? Why? Would ever actually ask me to voice act for their thing. So I'm not exactly waiting by the phone, so to speak. Technically, I have 3 Discord servers. No, that's not true. I have 4. But 3 that are active. The 4th one hasn't gone active yet, because I've been busy streaming. I super could not, Luca. 100% guaranteed. Not a thing that could turn into a viable career at this point in my life. Especially not since I don't have the backing to just kind of stop working for long periods of time while attempting to get my foot in the door. Like, I'm comfortable, but if the money stops coming in, I'm in trouble. And Tastenhauer's quite correct. Even if I was the best voice actor ever, which I am super not, just getting my foot in the door is the hard part, not the acting. I already made this jump. There you go. The main one, the theater one, the FF14 one, and the Star Trek rewrite one. Those are the 4. Box. 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 I was hoping you'd do Tree Hermit, but you don't have to. I know Dream Whisperer wanted to do that, but, I mean, Dream Whisperer's been busy, so... Yeah, you have to not be a dick, Blade Traval. That's it. That's the only requirement. You also have to ask. That's the other requirement. That's some graphics wonkiness. Yay! Oh, you also have to be really good at FF14. It's mandatory. I mean, okay, all joking aside, I am an excellent voice actor. I can say that definitively because I can prove that. I have done voice acting where people aren't even aware that I was actually doing the role. All I need to do is point to Final Fantasy IX and prove that. I did something like 30 roles in FF9. You can recognize about half of them. See you around, Testanar. Have a good one. I mean, you just heard me say I need voice actors, Dream Whisperer, so... If you're into it, I'm into it. If you're not, I'm not going to force you. Until I conquer France. Then I'm going to force you. So, that's your time limit. All of them, Walker? Like, all the ones that aren't... the sheet is up to date. I also still need people to be Wailing Souls and mini-dorms. Wailing Souls, mini-dorms, and guards, as well as minor NPCs. Basically, everything on the spreadsheet is something I still need. In the, you know, unassigned category. Down below. Where? I don't understand. If you're looking at it, there's a list of actor and then role and then actor and then role. And then you scroll down, there's a whole bunch of roles that are just not attached to anybody. All of those roles down there still need actors. My God. It's the only way, Dream Whisperer. It's the only way. This is a dungeon with no music. Both of them at the same time, Octav. Let's see. We already did Mega Man X 1 and 3. Let's do 4. Oh my God, there we go. Alright, I'll do the Morrowind test. Just for you. Mimics, am I right? See you around, Evo. I look forward to hearing your explanation of why my ideas are terrible. For they assuredly are. As weird as it may sound, no, Luco. Most of the voice acting variants I tend to do just came naturally. I know. Really unhelpful. I love how vague of a question that is Gum Gum, so I'm just gonna say yes. Sis and I were talking about while I was moving rocks. Or more accurately, she was talking, I was moving rocks, so, you know, I was a little out of breath. Rocks are heavy. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. No. No. No! Oh, geez. Cannon kit. I don't know what that is, but it was all worth it. Hang on, there's something over here. Yes, I'm a pellet bender. Honestly, I think the opposite is more likely to be true, Gum Gum. That people will have less children because... Well, okay, let me walk that back. In early days of, like, when you first get out to space, the population's probably going to slow down or actually shrink because of all the dangers and difficulties and new problems and blah, 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 blah. Now, that being said, when you get to, like, say, Star Trek era, where, you know, they've settled space and space is now normalized, yeah, I could see the population booming at that point. Excuse me. Gotta fill out the map. Very important. Very important. Well, yeah, Star Trek also kind of solved a lot of the resource and medical problems. So, you know, when there's zero risk to having a baby, both biologically and financially, then yeah, whatever, right? You have a kid because you want to. I guess that's it for this one. For now. Oh, you're fine, Luco. I know I'm terrible. Oh, yeah. Had some questions in the queue here. Let's see here. So, favorite minor antagonist in Warcraft? That's actually a really good question. Looks like the pirates are digging a big hole or something on the other side of this passage. Be careful. Yeah, give me a recharge. I'm probably going to go with Loken from Wrath. Kind of a dick, but a lot of his story is fascinating and honestly has a lot to do with a huge amount of Azeroth's history. Like, that boy has been affecting things for millennia, you know?
I dig, and I'm still nowhere near the bottom. Maybe we will need that key after all.
Master Teasel, we were beaten. That blue boy is heading this way.
He's coming. All right, everyone, quit digging. Our priority now is to get rid of our little blue friend, all right? Be careful and don't be fooled by his size. He's already beaten Bon and Tron. Let's do it.
Roger!
Tron I get. Vaughn I get. Why is his name Teasel? Tizzle. Tizariel. I don't know.
Mission start!
Okay.
Your little piece won't even scratch my... I told you there's no use! Give it up! Hey! Are you paying attention? You're not gonna get through this robot's arm. That little... What does he think he's doing?
I think it's the same reaction people have to Vieira, Alex. Praxeus says, have you ever had a dream where you wake up and feel like the dream was your real life and you had to take a bit to remember who you really are? No. I have had quite a few lucid dreams. Most of my dreams are lucid. But that's just me in the dream. I don't suddenly turn into Quack, for example. Oh, and Walker asks what's going on with the website, as everyone does. I'm really happy how many people are noticing, though. But yes, the list is out of date, has been for months. So, rather than let it continue to be out of date while we cannot update it, I just pulled it down. The sheet is up to date. Listen, Garrus will get a statue the moment that I finish wiping Cerberus off the reality. Yes, the reality. The only one. There's only one. Oh my god. You need to have some jumping lessons, Rock. Terrible. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna complain earlier because I thought you couldn't jump and shoot, which is literally what a Mega Man game is. But it's okay. We can, in fact, shoot while jumping. No. I didn't even see what happened there, other than the obvious explosion thing. Absolutely, Dr. Winter. Although it was in 2 as well. Ross asks if any other planets within the Federation are post-scarcity. Good question. Never really clarified, though. The only one we know with certainty, no, is post-scarcity is Earth itself. The general idea, this is pure headcanon, is that the closer we are to Earth, the more paradise we are. The further away, the less.
Mission start!
Your little piece won't even scratch my paint job. I told you it was no use. Give it up.
I don't understand that statement at all, Alex. What do you mean?
You're not gonna get through this robot. Little... What does he think he's doing?
Like, what does the rule of law have to do with the fact that they don't have a lack of resources? They don't have a lack? They don't have a negative, okay? Just accept it. Really don't like the jumping in this game. I mean, if you want to pay for me to do a review of Sonic 06, then I'll have to think about that, because I'm not sure how accessible that game is nowadays. Worse, Blade Jabal. I am wrestling with this game to get it to do anything.
What do you think you're doing? Hurry up and close the hatch! No! What are you standing around for? Put out the fire! Put it out!
The automated fire extinguishers aren't working.
What? But, it's inconceivable! How could a little punk like that ever defeat me?
Thank you, Walker.
How much does he think it cost to build that in the first place? I'm gonna get him. If it's the last thing I ever do, I'm gonna get him.
Master Teasel, are you alright? Master Teasel?
Just you wait. Oh, you're mine, Blue Boy. I'll get you.
Time to go home.
The guards that are still needed are Green Guard 2, Blue Guard 1, Green Guard 4, Blue Guard 2, Blue Guard 3, Blue Guard 4, Charlie Green Guard 5, Charlie F Green Guard 6, Blue Guard 5, Ball and Chain Soldier 1, Green Guard 7, Green Guard 8, Sanctuary Green Guard 9, and much of the Armost, as well as Ball and Chain Soldier 2. Where's Helpful Guard? Helpful Guard's right there. Okay. It's all the ones at the bottom of the spreadsheet. All the ones that don't have a person assigned to them. Whoops. So, replicator tech is not the only thing, but the long and the short of it is, the further in you are, the more infrastructure is. The more infrastructure is, the more resources you don't need. Because the infrastructure has reached a tech point where it has replaced need for resources. Anybody can do Link's Uncle. I know Dream Whisperer wanted to try for Link's Uncle, but at this point, it's whatever. So whoever wants to try out for whatever is welcome to do so. Probably Walker. I sent a message out recently saying, hey, if the list isn't up to date, check me on it. And if you didn't respond to that, then I got nothing for you. You... Okay. Okay. Does that make it more clear, Dream Whisperer? Because you aren't assigned to anything. I don't even have you on the list yet, Dream Whisperer. The male 17 was referring to the fact that there were 17 male voice characters. Voice characters? Jesus Christ. Characters that needed voices. And however many female and however many doesn't matter.
Mega Man, can you hear me? The mayor says there's something real important she has to talk with you about. Can you come back here?
Roger. I'll head back to City Hall.
If only we'd known there was someone like him here in the first place. We won't fail next time. We'll ambush him. Concentrate our firepower on him. We won't cut him any slack just because we outnumber him. That kid's going down.
Just wait till you see, Teasel. I've got a new robot I've been wanting to build that'll do the trick. That'll teach him.
This time, we get rid of Blue Boy for sure. And get that treasure.
These are our villains.
Mega Man, good going! You showed those pirates who's boss!
How can I thank you? You've done so much for us. I hope this will convince those pirates to give up. I'm afraid to think what might happen if they get their hands on the treasure. The legends say a horrible disaster will occur if it's ever unearthed. Even if that's just a myth, lately we've been detecting increased activity underground. The Reaver bots are apparently activating of their own accord. It has me concerned. Maybe there's some truth to those stories about a horrible disaster? I wonder. Mega Man, would you be willing to explore the caves and dungeons on the island and see if you can find anything?
Sure. I love how I could say no.
You will? Oh, thank you so much. Here, you'll need this. Only the best diggers are able to get a Class A license. The best of the best. With that license, you'll be able to get into the sealed-off sites. The ones those pirates have been trying to break into. I give you my permission to dig in the island's subgates. Just let me know if you find anything that can tell us about the treasure or that disaster that's supposed to happen if the treasure's disturbed. And I hate to mention this, but if while you're digging you find anything of value, it would mean a lot to us if you could donate it to help with the restoration of the city. Thank you again. Be careful.
Okay. New weapon. This weapon has a really long range and pretty good punch, but rate of fire isn't great. Don't forget that when you get into a fight. Look, I resized the helmet to fit you perfectly. You won't get knocked down by enemy attacks as easily. Hey, knockdown resistance. Oh, great. I can't wait to see what this helm looks like on us. Interesting. Yes, we have this ancient and powerful technology known as a helmet. Now, bear with me, but this is supposed to protect your head. Well, see if we can find some quests. there's anybody else up here. So let's head back into the market hub. Yeah. You can also try over there. I know you. I saw you on TV. You're the hero who saved the island, right? What are you going to do next, Mr. Hero? Investigate the subgate? Well then, I'll tell you something you should know. There's actually 3 different ruins called subgates around the island. Good luck with your investigation. Bye. 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 This is a library. Now that the pirates are gone, we're open again. Cool. Just coming to a library makes you want to study, doesn't it? No. I came here to find a book on cooking. That way I won't have to worry about what to make for dinner once I'm married. Actually, I came here to read a book about diets. I've got to lose some weight before I worry about cooking. So the Legends series is a good example of a well-beloved but niche title. The sales figures of the Legends games have never been super amazing, but they've been good, and more than enough to justify the series keep continuing to go, which is yet another reason why it's ridiculous that they haven't done so in 20 years at this point. There's almost no books about the history of this island, so we don't know much about the past, but I suppose it doesn't matter that much, does it? Actually, yeah, Alex. Good example. And yeah, Tron Bond shows up in a weirdly large number of unrelated titles. I mean, she got her own spin-off game, so... I believe you, Gum Gum. That girl was a pirate, just like we thought. If the police hadn't stopped us from going after her, we would have caught her, with Paprika's help. You didn't do too bad yourself for a stranger. Tell you what, if you agree to become my sidekick, I'll let you in on a new secret plan. Sure. Apparently I can't do that. Hey, it's you again. I guess I can talk with you if you want. And then he immediately ends the conversation. Hi there. Very exciting conversationalist. We're having a reopening sale. How about a present for your girlfriend? I don't know. Tron Bond seems like she wouldn't like anything here. Okay, that sentence sounds very different in context. I'm going to read that one out loud in case you missed that. Step right up, step right up. I got the best vegetables and the cutest wife in town. He's still looking in the mirror. I'll never be able to get rid of him. Oh yeah, she's also Prego. You missed it. I wonder what young kids are listening to these days. When I was young, all we listened to was techno. Yeah, we gotta get the bass in here. I'm a freelance digger. I tried digging a little around here, but I didn't find nothing. Well, maybe just suck at your job, then. I recommend a different job. Have you tried being an NPC? Now, there's actually a bunch of different side categories of NPCs. Like, you could try to be a quest-giving NPC. You could be an informative NPC. Or a dice to the enemy NPC. There's all sorts of options. Thought I'd come out here to look at the subgate, but I can't get anywhere near it with those pirates. Those pirates. You. Be good if you could get your ship fixed up soon. I gotta have the edginess NPCs. I'm probably gonna ding Diablo 3 for that when we get there. The amount of random guards and soldiers who just die horrible deaths for effectively no reason is surprisingly high in that game. That's a good point, Ed Eddie. I was looking for mushrooms on the other side of the passage when a tank rolled up out of nowhere. I'm getting out of here. Okay. Bye, lady. I can live with M4A. I mean, I have to convert every file to a specific format anyways, so the format you send it in doesn't really matter.
Got to buy Miss Tron the time she needs to finish the robot.
As long as it's dual channel.
Everybody on your toes.
Yeah, dang it.
Let's show Miss Tron what we can do.
I'm ready.
I've come to back you up, Mega Man.
Thanks.
I may not be able to do much, but if you get in trouble, get inside the car, okay?
Okay.
I'll get you back to safety.
Got it. That's the flee mechanism.
Just a little bit more.
Don't worry about it, Dream
We're
Whisperer.
almost there.
If it's single channel, I'll literally just convert it to double channel. It won't sound as good, but there's nothing I can do about that. If it's not already recording in dual channel, then it's probably not going to.
Use the car as a shield.
You know, it just occurred to me, I think we've heard a grand total of 3 songs this entire game. This being one of them. I mean, that would actually make sense, Blade to Ball. Like or not.
I'm sorry, Mega Man.
Thanks, Roll. Appreciate it. At least she said sorry, unlike those jackasses in town. Yeah, no, it was the, I guess the pirate theme? Whatever was playing when Jackass was talking. Spike hair.
Oh, Mega Man, I'm so sorry. Huh? There's a fence. I'm gonna ram it, Mega Man. Stand back.
Roll. Roll. Don't do it, Roll. No.
Sorry, Mega Man. I'm not used to driving yet.
I can tell. Just looking around really quick. Sorry, Mega Man. Tee. Yeah, I got in her way on purpose. Oh, wow, that helmet looks bad. It's okay, we'll live with it. The second and third time I got in her way on purpose. On purpose. First time was an accident. Wait. Oh my god, there's music.
Can you hear me, Mega Man? I'm picking up high energy readings from close by. It looks like it's a refractor. And a big one, too. Is the refractor shielded? Most high-level refractors are protected in some kind of shield. You'll have to look for the control console and deactivate the shield.
Yes, we're gonna have up to 4 songs in this game. We're about at the Atari level.
Nothing. It looks like the starter's missing. It's probably hidden somewhere nearby. You'll have to find it.
This, Venetia.
Remember, there might be more than one starter key, too.
Now, unpatched Daggerfall. I mean, okay, I'm gonna be blunt. Unpatched Skyrim is not that bad. We can meme on it and joke on it all we want to, but it's not that bad. Not in terms of jank, and not in terms of control. I don't know how it's gonna review when we get there. But, I don't have literally trouble controlling the camera in Skyrim, for example. Yeah, you turn without stopping in Skyrim. Point made. Yeah, Skyrim's biggest jank is the inventory, and basically everything to do with the menu. Which is jank, let's be clear. At least on PC. Yeah. Gothic? Yeah, it's whoosh. That's all I'm gonna say about that is just whoosh. You can only change weapons with roll? Why does this screen even exist then? Sorry, just what? What? Okay, we're cool. I'm cool. It's like I can look at this drink. It's right. I can't drink from it, but I can look at it. I know it exists. I know everything about this drink. But I can't take a drink. Oh, God. Thank you, Sierra Mike. I appreciate the bald guy taking your money. I mean, I honestly, I'd rather not if I could avoid it, but I do still have bills to pay, so, you know, that's kind of unavoidable. Someday. So, I've never heard of Terra Invicta. I'll have to look into that off camera. What am I hearing? Whoop! Apparently I'm hearing this dude. What kind of game is it? Here, Mike. That's probably why I haven't heard of it, too. Oh, yeah. No, my money! God damn, that's honestly negative worthy. I was already going to give that a negative.
Did you find anything?
But wow.
I'm picking up a faint signal. That must be the starter key. Keep looking. There's probably a few more lying around somewhere.
You got it, Roll. Oh my god. accept my death. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't want to do that room again. It's always funny to me, because what happens more often than not is developers will introduce something, and they'll find out further down the line, thanks to QA, that it's annoying or irritating or frustrating, and so they'll go ahead and patch in something to make it less irritating, but they won't fix the core mechanic. You might wonder, why? Well, deadlines, mostly. Although in some cases, it's either because of active, malevolence, or... excuse me. Because they actually think it's a good idea to have that terrible, terrible game design. But sometimes it's literally just because, they can't go back and change the fundamental code from however long ago.
Remember the first time you went on a dig, Mega Man? I wasn't used to being a spotter, and you ended up getting lost underground for 3 days. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
We were lucky that Gramps came to help us. I don't know what I would have done if he hadn't been there.
Good times. Good times. I loved being lost underground for multiple days. Rusted shutter. I've got the solution for that. Into the pit.
There's something there. It looks like some kind of compactor or something. Did you find another starter? That's 2. Only 1 more to go. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
I mean, we are kind of dungeon crawling. Looking for treasure, specifically. So we are kind of crofting it up a little bit here. And you're hearing the music right now, Mr. Red. Anything that currently isn't voiced is what I need, Mr. Red. I need all the things that do not have actors attached to them. If I have to explain where that is on the list, then I've apparently done my job extremely poorly. This current music you're currently listening to is in-game, yes. Thank goodness the glass respawned at least. No, at some point I'll remember that holes exist in Imperial Star Destroyer. Because I keep forgetting that they're interactables. They look like just parts of the terrain, you know? Well, this looks extraordinarily safe. Correct, Savicom. I have never... Oh, sorry, no, I have never played this game before. I've never played the Mega Man Legends series.
Doesn't look like there are any big Reaver bots here. Still, You better stay on your toes.
A bone! So far, I'm actually enjoying it on the narrative axis. The gameplay is terrible. Just actively terrible. Like, so far, I haven't come up with a real gameplay positive. There's something I'm debating, but even that is just kind of... You know? Good frame rate.
It's another energy barrier. I'm getting the same kind of readings as before. Do you see a switch anywhere nearby?
Character expressions would be story, not gameplay, Dr. Winter. You can get hit by cars, plus to gameplay. I would also agree these are not triple negative territory. Kind of. It's more accurate to say that multiple aspects of the controls will be getting their own separate positives. Because there's the movement, which has issues. Then there's the camera, which has issues. And then there's the aiming, which has issues on top of issues. Correct, Alex. Like, the fact that I can't move while locking on is not great, especially since I need to lock on in some cases. And the fact that I can't properly move while doing the camera is its own issue. Like, right now, I am constantly trying to move the camera. You notice nothing's happening. We'll see what I think of the kit later, especially since I can only apparently change it at Roll's place.
That's it! Now you should be able to access the console.
My favorite thing about the controls... Oh yeah, interacting with anything, people, that's another negative. So, my favorite thing is you're always facing forward. Even though you can walk backwards, the moment you stop holding back, you default to wherever the camera's pointing. Which is kind of one of those knock-on problems, which has issues with a few other things. Okay. Oh yeah, this game is much better than Mega Man X7. Although, so far, every game I have ever reviewed is better than Mega Man X7, and I actually don't think that's going to get surpassed. I really don't think we're going to get a game worse than X7. We'll see. And no, Act, you can also hit this to have a little bit of an idea what you're looking at. Lower the shield. Yeah. I do like the expressions.
Nothing's happening?
But yes, the lowest golden number we've ever given is for X7. And I stand by what I just said. I don't think that's going to get surpassed. Well, the last time we took out a crystal, so a giant boss popped out and tried to kill us. That's true, Venetia, and you're right, X7 didn't force me to literally take anti-nausea pills to play through it. We've actually had a couple of games that have caused me nausea issues, including Reedfall and arguably Outer Worlds, although we were able to patch the latter two. Oh, I have no idea, Alex. I don't think it would score particularly high on the gameplay because I stand by what I said earlier. There's not a lot of gameplay positives I'm seeing. But removing the gameplay negatives would be nice. Oh yes, Satellite Rain, that was another one. Although I don't think we streamed that, but yeah. It's a yellow refractor, a big one too. Good going. We can use this to power all sorts of things. Well, it's a little small to fix the flutter, but I don't know what we can use it for. Let's think of something we can do with it. Okay. I wish to enhance my power. Oh, that's expensive. That's really expensive. Jesus. If a grenade hits a wall, it'll bounce off, so be careful where you shoot it. Springs that'll increase your jumping power. Now you'll be able to get to all sorts of places you weren't able to before. Be sure you put them on. Cool. Thanks, Roll. Well, that's my arm now. Very human. Behold my jumping prowess. Whoa. Oh, that's actually hard to control. That's right. I'm an American. Of course, I'm not with Sadler, like you. I'm an American. Thank you, Baron, very much. As ever and always. Dude, most speedrunners who run Resident Evil 4 can literally quote that scene word for word, because how many times they have to watch it. And remember, there's no skipping it because it's a QTE. So there's what that looks like. Whoop. I can't go in and do any digging. There's a big fence blocking the entrance. You mean the fence that we knocked over? Really? That means I can finally use my Class B license and do some digging. Class B? What? You mean I can't get in with a B license? Oh. You're welcome, buddy. Let's get out of here. Where are we? I wish I had some kind of, like, anything. Like a compass, mini-map, something. Whatever, we'll figure it out. I mean, X6 didn't exactly review particularly well either, but X7 was garbage. I don't give out the garbage tag lightly. In fact, I think we've only given it to, what, 3 games so far? Maybe 2. I don't remember. 2 I can remember off the top of my head. I'm not sure if we've done it to any more than that. Right. So, yeah, 3. What's the 4th one? Oh, right. I can use that. Yeah, I forgot about Youngblood. It's actually funny. I try not to think about Youngblood. Because it's Youngblood. Wherever this is. Got it. So I guess I want to go to downtown, looks like. Quest 64 did get the garbage tag. As much as it's fun to meme on it, that game is garbage. Top to bottom, down to its core. And yeah, Shattered Universe is just... oh my god. So yeah, Quest 64, Youngblood, Shattered Universe, and Mega Man X7. And I stand behind every single one of those garbage tags. Yeah, Quest 64 had an absence of design, so that's apparently north. Like, just an absence of design. You remember when we were walking through a dungeon for 15 minutes? And the dungeon was just one long, empty corridor with nothing in it. Because I remember that. It's in the highlight reel, even. I did. At one point, in one particular dungeon, I got turned around and didn't realize it. Well, it's part of the city, the old city. A long time ago, people used to live here, but one of the things living here now are the dogs. Well, if you came to see the main gate, you should go to the south gate. If you want to go to the power plant, it's to the north. What? Bad dog. Ham. This is a power plant they built back when there were still people living here. There's a refractor inside. Amazing, isn't it? And for those refractors, we couldn't even make electricity. Yep. So that was a power outage. Let's see if that hit my internet. It super did. Well, let's see how quickly my internet comes back. Let's check the weather really quick, see if there's anything going on there. Nope, just straight up power outage, middle of nowhere. Cool. Well, let's pull up chat here. On wireless, there you go. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, my channel. I love how I have to do like 5 separate things just to pull up your own chat. It's ridiculous. Okay, so I'm just going to leave this up here so I can see people talking about how it's gone down and how cancer has won and yada yada yada. And we'll just keep going. So, let's see here. Talking to myself. Also known as a regular Monday. Whoop. So in case you're wondering why I keep jumping when I'm talking to people, this is actually another irritation of the controls. This is part of the interacting with people negative to controls. So in order to interact with people, you hit circle. In order to confirm dialogue, you hit B, or excuse me, X. So this is jump when you're out and about. And so I keep kind of bouncing between the two because the game literally is using two separate buttons for the same type of function. Don't see too many people come out this way. You come to see the main gate? If so, you've come the wrong way. It's down to the south of the old city. Oh, thanks. Cool. Appreciate it. That is an extraordinarily hard to control jump. It really is. My god. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. And you have almost no control in the air. It's more like playing a Castlevania game than a Mega Man game. Were you able to avoid being attacked by the dogs in the old city? They've been acting pretty strangely lately. And they say the Reaper bots under the ground have been acting up too. What's the world coming to? Dude, we live in the post-apocalypse. What do you expect? And then sometimes you just can't go into a door. That's always cool. See if we can go into the door that says keep out. We cannot. That is logical. Ironically enough. But we can also clip in the door. There we go. We're in. We're in! I guess we can't go into the power plant yet? I also noticed that sometimes you have to be at a non-angle in order to be able to interact with it, so that's cool. It's very cool. Very helpful. Whatever. Okay. Kindly piss off, dogs. Whoop. Losing chat. There we go. Apparently all ISPs are manned by the undead. That makes a lot of sense. It's a shame this time it isn't the ISP. Although twice in the last week it has been, so that's whatever. You assholes! He's trying to talk to somebody. The dogs are like, rah. So that this dog will feel my wrath. Die, dog. Oh, it's a cat. Very well. You will not feel my wrath. This time. Have you come to see the main gate? I don't know exactly what it is, but been here as long as anyone can remember. Oh, good. I'm almost at another dungeon. I'm in, okay? Oh my god, I should probably set up a thing to see when I have internet again. There we go. Just hit that. And then back to... Well, normally I'd call this streaming. What do you call it streaming when you're doing everything that is involved in streaming except you're not online? Now, I can make a self-deprecating joke here about how that's what it's like for me streaming normally, because most people aren't actually watching me, and therefore, because I have so few people watching me, you know, that's just... It's normal, right? When I'm just sitting here streaming to the air, because some people do that. They'll just stream to nobody because they can't, you know, because nobody watches them. Anyways, this is one of the main gate's biggest ruins I've ever seen. You're a digger, right? I bet you can't wait to get inside and look for treasure. Right! I love looking for treasure. It's all I care about. Treasure is the greatest. Problem is, how are you supposed to get in? That's a damn good question. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to talk to the cat, be like, hey, let me in. And having failed at that particular task, I have no idea what I'm going to do. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out, I suppose. So we can't go into there, but we can talk to Roll. And hopefully be able to warp out of here next time. Maybe. Please rescue me from this nightmare of dogs hitting me, Roll. Hey, okay, so back to downtown. Then we go west this time. Oh my god. Hi, enjoy the offline special edition. Spoilers, there's a dog involved. Or two. So let's head west? West. That looks like an N, so that's not where I want to go. Let's kick this guy. Tunk. There's actually a power outage. It was just a power blip, but it knocked off the internet for a second. And it takes a while for all that to come back on. That's a weird song. We're up to 5 songs, though. Check it out. 5 songs in this game now. This is Uptown. It's kind of like a resort area. There's a lake here you can rent a boat and go out on, if you want to. Boy, I'm glad that shoot's finally over. I'm gonna grab something to eat and go home. Man, making me tired, lady. Technically, yes, Ross. Functionally, no. But yes. Wish I could be on TV, too. Wonder if I could convince a scout to give me a chance. You want to see the high scores for each game? Okay, I don't know what any of that nonsense is. But what I do know is I want to say thank you to Cycloud for the sub. Thank you, Cycloud, very much. If you know what you want to put that towards, do please let me know. And I'll jot it down. We've been waiting for you. You're one of the contestants for our hit show, Dangerous Games. Let's see. Which event are you signed up for? Beast Hunter. Okay, then you need to go to studio number 1. Have fun. What? Yes, this is the Squid Game. Our next challenger is Rock Volnut. You want to hear the rules? Sure. In this game, you have to kick a ball at the dog, chasing the man there, and see how many times you can hit it. If your number of hits is better than the par, you win! You start at rank D, and as you win, your rank will go up, but so will the par. At rank A, you get a prize. Okay. What is this music? Also 6 songs now. No, I'm good, thanks. Thank you for playing. You're welcome? I mean, yeah, Mega Man Soccer, which does predate this game, kinda sucked. So, like, it wasn't Terra suck, it was just suck. Oh, okay, what's the other one? Our next challenge is Rocknut, Rock Volnut. We release a lot of balloons into this room. Your job is to see how fast you can shoot and pop the red ones. Careful you don't top blue ones. If you do, your time goes down. You have to pop all the red ones within a minute. There are 4 different ranks. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. No, I'm good. Thanks. Seven songs now. Although this isn't actually an original song. Yeah, it doesn't count. Whatever. We have precedents for that, Fife, but the general idea is if voice acting is enjoyably bad, then it's enjoyable. That's kind of in the definition there. No, completely terrible. No, I'm good. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try for that. Let's move on. I am super not going for the item prizes, no. I don't know what they are, and I don't care. My boyfriend likes to go out on the lake, so we're going to rent a boat and go rowing. At the ruins? Why would we go to a date to such a dangerous place? You, ma'am, are not going on the right kind of dates. My girlfriend likes to look at paintings. That's why today we're going on a date to the museum. See you around Imperial Star Destroyer. Have a good one. I like to sit here and look out over the lake. Have you ever been out on the lake? No. Well then, you should go rent a boat in that boat house over there. Don't be frightened by the owner. He may be a little weird, but he's a nice... Oh, is this who I think it is? Yep, Wiley's Boats. Wah, wah. Did you hear what happened? Someone stole all the boats here. Now the only one left is an old broken down one. So yeah, this is the Dr. Wily of this setting. Need a boat? Normally you could take your pick, but we don't have any boats right now. Sorry. Want to rent a boat too. What? Go to the ruins? No, not me. I was gonna go fishing. A lot of trout out there in the lake, see? Oh, I can't use the model of a boat. Sadness. No boats here either. Someone's gone and stole all my boats. Okay, fine. I give up. Well, yeah, Alec. Duh. Where else is he gonna go fishing? The ocean? Wait. I don't know if 100 bits is enough for a boat. We'll have to make do, Dr. Winter. Dang it. And thank you, as always. I put that towards Darkest Dungeon. Okay. Yeah, the fact that they have cars at this island honestly weirds me out a little bit, because it doesn't seem that big, even in lore. That girl's painting's a little drab. I could use some more color. If she's out of paint, she should go to the market and get some. Yeah, we probably have a bit of MMO scale going on here.
Something's missing. What do you think I should add?
Red.
Really? You think so?
Yeah.
I'm fresh out of red, which is why I haven't been using it, but I suppose it is a little drab. But there's nothing wrong with this colder look either.
Why is that voice acted? Of all things. And yeah, well, you could just... Apparently, you could just be a dick in this game. I've heard about this. I haven't seen it myself. That's probably the first time I've seen you just being able to be a complete dick to someone. I'm building a house here. My house. I'm going to build my dream mansion. gonna have a floor and ceiling. Possibly walls. We're not sure about that. We'll have to figure out the budget. I know, just throwing away money. Keep in mind, money is representative of energy, and there's an energy crisis in general in the planet. So, clearly, we know why they have an energy crisis. They keep throwing their money away. Ahem. Did you see the news the other day? That blue boy's pretty cute, isn't he? Oh, he's not bad. I've seen better, though. Yep. That's my life right there. This is a computer game school. I'm gonna go here and learn how to make really cool games like Resident Evil. I don't know, I've played Resident Evil 1. It's Resident Evil 1. But don't look at me like that. Resident Evil 1 was interesting. But... yes. Closed. Back soon. Okay. I mean, Resident Evil took the tank horror, whatever we want to call that genre thing, and brought it into mainstream. Yeah, Resident Evil 1 is very much a first game. Abso-frickin-lutely. Just bar none. Resident Evil 2 actually has a fascinating history behind it, which I won't bore you with now. But Resident Evil 2 is what made Resident Evil Resident Evil. There they go there. That's a good question, Ross. But no, because Mass Effect 1 isn't a first game. Baldur's Gate, well, yeah, Baldur's Gate 1 is the first game of Mass Effect 1, as we've talked about. Got a refill after those dogs beat the crap out of me. Let's see what we just got. Aw. Nothing, apparently. Well, most first games, and by which I mean all first games at this point, are historically in the past. You know, at this point in time, I'm not even sure a first game can even exist in terms of concept. Not until we come up with a completely new genre or style of game from a new company. Even that's unlikely because they'll still have all sorts of stuff to pull from. Use the yellow refractor. I mean, even if you consider that true, which I do not agree with at all, Dr. Winter, Mass Effect was clearly a development based off KOTOR, which was clearly a development based on Neverwinter Nights, which was clearly a development based on Baldur's Gate 2. You can follow the chain back almost linearly. The absolute latest I would consider to be the first game for the BioWare stuff would be Neverwinter Nights 1. Whatever, I probably missed something over here, so let's just head back here. Oh yeah, I always forget about Jade Empire. Because you're right, Jade Empire was after KOTOR, I'm pretty sure. These dogs are the worst. Yeah, they can interrupt dialogue, by the way. We discovered that off camera. That's true. Neverwinter Nights also gave us the Witcher series. Indirectly, but still true. God damn it. Piss off. Can't shoot in town, no. The kick is actually me attempting to shoot them. Alright. I legitimately don't have an idea of what to do next. I'm going to try out 2 random dumb ideas that will not work. And we'll see. If anybody else has any ideas where to go, I'm listening. I'm going to try out one more thing, and then I'm going to hit a walkthrough. That means we have to figure out where his boats are, where they were stolen by, or something, to be able to use the boat. I thought we were going to repair the boat he has, but he's like, no, piss off. That's not it. Yeah, that's my other idea. I'm going to go talk to the mayor. No, if I have to use the walkthrough once, that's not a walkthrough itis flag. That's just one moment of eh. Hello there, what can I do for you? About the investigation. Reaver carved ruins have become active. Or if the same is true for the ruins out on the lake and in the closer woods. I'd like you to go check those ruins out as well if you can. Okay. make a donation. Let's get the bank going. Very important. Long live the banks! Thank you so much, Mega Man. This means so much to the islands. You're welcome. The condominiums. Very important. Look, Takata. Oh yeah, the Game Shark was well and truly alive in this era, because we had the Game Genie, which got big in the SNES era, and then the Game Shark and the Codebreaker was PS1 and PS2 era. And there was one for the N64 as well. And they kind of drifted off a little bit more. Then they came back with save editing in the PS3 and PS4 era. Screw it. Let's do the last one. Have all my money. I once did a playthrough of, I want to say Black and White, on the DS. And all I did was cheat myself in 999 Master Balls. I didn't want to mess with catching. I just wanted to catch whatever Pokemon I wanted to, the end. And that's all I did. It was a nice playthrough. Hello, Morganites, guys. I came to see you. I'm happy to see you, too. I don't know quite what to say. It is clearly my fault. Where is our uncle? Or grandfather, whatever. Check it out, everything's nice and rebuilt. Except it's not. Why is everything not rebuilt? Alright, whatever. Roll! Get me out of here. Ah. There is a way to cheat in Pokemon Go. It's called spending money on it. Do not recommend. Alright, so I need to repair the boat. I can't just go into the water for some reason. And I've already talked to Wily and Ben in there. So, now we look up a walkthrough. What do we got here? Okay, there's nothing over here. That's obviously not it. What? But... What? Okay, this is just a bad walkthrough. It literally just says, go to Uptown, and then go to the Cardon subgate. And then defeat the tanks. That's extraordinarily unhelpful. I'd rather be too thin than too fat. Both have health problems, but I'll take one over the other. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, we did that. That's the one with the conveyor belt. Okay. So, anybody ready for the thing I had to go walk through? This does qualify as walkthroughitis, but it is still only one incident. This is something that was extraordinarily common in RPGs, pretty much in the NES, SNES, and PS1 era. It's where you have to talk to one specific NPC, and nothing indicates that, in order to progress. Yeah, you gotta hit the specific flag in order to progress. Now, the best part is, I don't know where this flag is. But I need to talk to one of these two people. Probably this one. The only thing wrong with this boat is the refractor casing and the couplings. If I had a big refractor like yours, I could probably fix it. And there we go. Now we can progress.
Someone's been taking really good care of this boat. There!
But yeah, this is 97.
Well,
I
do you
think.
really think you should be doing that?
Would you look at this engine? Let's see. All we need to do is fix the transformer and the refractor, and it'll be as good as new.
Roll.
And what do you think you're doing,
Huh?
Mega Man, could you hand me a wrench?
Just a sec, Roll.
Oh, yep, 97. God, this is early. Yeah, this is pre-Half-Life.
There we go, all fixed. Whoops. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I just started fixing the ship and...
You really love machines, don't you? I can tell just by looking at your face.
Well, your face. It's covered with grease.
I'm glad I could get someone as pretty as you to fix my boat for me. Tell you what, you can use it anytime you want.
We'll be able to get to the island now.
That's great. Let me know when you want to go out to the island. I'll pilot the boat for you. See you later.
Okay.
Apparently this game came out just a bit after Mega Man 8, but around the same time as Mega Man X4. Give or take. Ironically, the first game I played on the PS1 was FF7. I know, boring answer. You might think it would be Mega Man 8 and Mega Man X4, but you're wrong because I played Mega Man 8 on the Saturn first. It's the boat! Let's see here.
Mega Man, are you ready?
Yup, let's go.
Here we go.
What's my favorite piece of media about the relationship between gods and mortals? Probably Forgotten Realms. Nice and political.
I'm picking something up on the sonar. Keep an eye out, Mega Man. I knew it. They're here. Their robots are here.
Okay. This looks
Mission
interesting.
start.
Mega Man, ahead! Mega Man, behind us!
Excuse me.
Don't relax yet, Mega Man. I'm getting multiple signals on my sonar. There's a lot of little signals coming from around this ship.
As much as I hate to be boring, I think my first pick, if I had... So, Mr. Nuclear asks, you have unlimited amount of time, resources, and money. You are making a Mega Man game. What era and what genre? There's a lot of genres I'd love to stretch at there. But I think I'm going to be boring and just pick the one I really would want to do, which is an XCOM-style game. Grid-based, turn-based tactical RPG.
Behind us!
I feel like Mega Man in general, between the moves, power-ups, and the abilities to, you know, like, gain new weapons and gain enemy attacks and all that, I think there's a whole lot you could do with that in an XCOM-style format. Now, which era? As much as I like the X series, I think I'd go with Classic for that. Simply because there's so much you can do with the classic, you know, Robot Masters in such an environment. Probably set relatively later on in the timeline, probably even post Mega Man 11, at about the time in which most of the Robot Masters have either been rebuilt or repurposed, and Wily himself is kind of on the down low as far as conquering the world.
That's it, Mega Man. Keep it up.
I would also absolutely make Wily not the villain of the campaign mode. I'd probably have some scenario modes for fun on the side as well.
Mega Man, behind us!
The problem here, Disco, is if I have infinite time, money, and power, making a Mega Man game is only one of a very large number of things I'm going to do. So as far as misuse of my power, the answer is non-applicable. Oh, Wily would be present, absolutely. He just wouldn't be a villain. No, we definitely have Raw Moon be the villain. I'm joking. Although Raw Moon would be an interesting choice. I'm sure the Archie Comics fans would get that. I'm not sure yet, Savacom. I'd have to think about it. It would depend on where I want to take the narrative. And as again, I would love the idea for there to be optional scenario campaigns as well. What ifs, if you will. For example, you could have one campaign mode which is literally just, you're playing as Dr. Wily. Go conquer the world. There would be a strategic layer as well, of course, which is attached to this kind of thing.
It looks like we got rid of all their little ships.
I super didn't.
I can see it on the sonar. Heads up, Mega Man. Something big's coming this way.
Yeah, the actual boss.
I knew our little blue boy'd show up. I figured we'd run into him sooner or later if we waited here. Slow ahead!
Slow ahead!
Is that a frog?
All right, men. Concentrate your fire on the blue boy. Blow him and his little toy boat out of the water.
What? But, Diesel, if we sink his boat, won't the keys go down with it?
Who cares? Once he's out of the way, we can get whatever we want from the mayor, right? We've got to take care of him once and for all. Thanks to him, our plans have been completely ruined. I'm gonna teach him a lesson. All right, men, let's do it.
What's wrong with me? Why should I care if that little brat dies? I shouldn't. I really shouldn't.
Boy. Boy. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, I love how it didn't reset my health for the boss fight.
We can't fight them head-to-head like this. We need a different strategy. Mega Man, what should we do? Fight or retreat?
Let's retreat.
Sometimes it's better to run away and fight another day. I'll take us back to the boathouse.
I'd rather not game over right now, thanks. Ugh. No bet, Baron. I think it's because it leans heavily into an anime aesthetic while having better general storytelling than most of the Mega Man series combined. Ventures. Speaking of which, that's a good time as any to go ahead and jot down some, codify some actual points here. Except I hate this music and everything about it. So I'm going to make this music go away. Sure. It's something. No, yeah, exactly, Takoida. I'm actually enjoying the story for this better than I thought I would. It's very simplistic, but the background world building is enjoyable. The voice acting isn't terrible. And the overall presentation is just a lighthearted little romp, which puts it ahead of pretty much every other Mega Man game out there, like I said. So... Oh, I agree. The controls are a huge amount of the negatives I'm typing up here. I'm already tired of the song, speaking of which, so... Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. I like to think that's his actual name, Sierra Mike. See you around. Need a new strategy. And this incredibly new strategy is run for our lives. You'll never catch us here. In the river. If it made me fight the ships again, that by itself would be a negative, without hesitation or question.
If you don't watch it, you're gonna end up with a big hole in your backside!
Mega Man! Mega Man, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You didn't fall off or anything, did you? Okay. We shouldn't be able to maneuver in here.
What do they think they're doing running around like that? Why don't they just give up?
Aim for their arms and weapons.
It's nothing more than a big frog that can't shoot.
Why aren't they running? Do they think they can beat us?
Oh no! It's time! Shut up! Stop your whining! We still have one weapon, don't we?
No.
Boss, all our weapons have been destroyed.
Be quiet already! I didn't want to have to do this, but I'll teach them to mess with the bonds!
Mission complete!
Status report!
This is the engineer reporting. Our engines are completely offline. There's flooding in the main hull. The build pumps aren't working. There are fires in blocks 2 and 3. They're being sealed off.
Teasel, I hate to admit it, but she's not gonna last much longer.
Sir, you've got to get out of here. Give up yet?
All hands! Abandon ship!
You know, for people who claim to be having money problems, maybe you should stop attacking me with giant mechas.
I'm sorry, Tron, after you went to all the trouble to make us such a magnificent robot. What can I say?
Cheer up, Teasel. Don't worry. We'll go back to the ship and come up with a new plan.
Yeah, that's it. That's the spirit. Thanks, you two. Now, I couldn't have asked for a better brother and sister than you. We'll get that blue boy next time for sure.
I don't understand. Even though he got the better of us again, I don't feel the least bit angry. Why is that?
It's called puberty, Tron. Give it a few more years, it'll make sense. I mean, she's not a robot. Arguably, Rock isn't either, but, you know, whatever. A robot. Hey, look, a song. Sorry. One of these days I'll stop making fun of the lack of music in video gaming. One of these days. But not today.
Mega Man, let's get started. Surprise? I upgraded the support equipment to the boat. I should be able to access your spotter from here, too. I wonder if that old fella used to be a digger, too.
I apparently can't aim for beans. Or shoot while aiming. That's interesting. I mean, we do know that, to use a direct example, Mega Man X4 literally just had an MP3 for its music. It's possible they were worried about disk space. Because, yeah, there's a lot of, very compressed, but a lot of voice acting for a PS1 game. And an N64 game, too. I mean, the other game in this era, on the N64 specifically, that had this level of voice acting, was either StarCraft, which is a port, or Star Fox. And Star Fox, I don't think, has the sheer quantity of voice acting this one does. It's the NES problem all over again. When your file size is hard capped and you cannot go over it, you have to make some decisions in your game design. I've actually been surprised by how smooth the game's been playing. Granted, we're playing the PS1 version on a PS3, but still, that's not no guarantee of anything. No, it doesn't get a plus for that, before you ask. Yeah, me too, Act. the idea of playing an RTS on like the Xbox bothers me. Playing it on a PS1 or an N64, and we had Command & Conquer and StarCraft on both. Well, excuse me. StarCraft on the N64 and Command & Conquer on the PlayStation 1. And of course there's Ogre Battle, if you want to go that route with it, on the SNES. Although that was kind of different. Still counts though. Yeah, you'll also notice, I just realized this, most of these textures are actually the same texture as the other dungeons. They've just been run through a different palette. Which, I mean, yeah, no, that makes sense. That's a really old pattern in order to save space. People have been doing that since the Atari, but mostly since the NES. Okay, I don't like those things. I really don't like those things. Don't mind me. I'm not here.
What did you find? From these readings, it looks like a starter key. That means there's probably a big refractor in here somewhere. Good luck!
Oh yeah, this definitely predates the Brown era. The Brown era didn't really get started until very late PS2. And honestly, didn't really get going until the PS3 and the Xbox. Post, Baron. The apocalypse was quite a while ago. Yeah, I should probably say the apocalypses, but you get the point. The last apocalypse was a while ago. People have kind of settled in ever since.
Mega Man, what can you see up there? I'm not picking up anything on my monitor. I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's fine. It's just a bunch of water. Yeah, as I say, to date, we don't know the specifics, only a few generics of what happened between the ZX2s, the ZX series, and this. Joint plug. My favorite kind. Fine, it's just a cloaking enemy. Everything's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Robotic alligators. Because of course. Okay. Don't mind me. Yeah, well, right now I'm trying not to die, Roman Kira, so give me a second here. I'm pretty sure Rock is, or excuse me, Volnut is pretty weak in lore. He's just a lot stronger than everyone else around him. Yeah, we'll try that for a while. I've ever started a game, had fun, then halfway through, my enjoyment slowly drops to the point where I rage quit before I'm almost done. Yeah, it's called Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Oh, also Mummy Demastered. Although, in fairness, I wasn't enjoying Mummy Demastered from the word go. That game started bad. God. Still just whatever by that. I mean, I'm going to be 100% honest with you. If this wasn't my job, I would have put this game down already. I'm not trying to be negative, just being honest. On the plus side, this is actually a really short game. There's a decent chance we'll finish it today. Well, I've started getting a little bit, rather than trying to force the controls to actually be something worth a damn, I've started just kind of letting them do their own thing. Like not even touching the camera unless I have to, for example.
Is there anything there? I'm not picking up anything on my radar.
Also because several people complained about the camera literally making them feel nauseous, so I'm trying to use the camera as little as possible.
If I'm reading this right, there's a huge refractor there. We should be able to repair the flutter with one that big.
Ooh. Correct, Dakota. And yeah, that's super non-sustainable.
That's funny. No alarms or security devices? Be careful, Mega Man. I don't like the looks of this.
No, I'm pretty sure that thing I just passed is going to be a boss fight. And I'm pretty low on health. Yep.
Mega Man, I'm picking up a Reaverbot signal.
I'm not done yet, Mr. Red.
It's a big one. The readings are going off the scale.
Great. Oh, what? How am I supposed to dodge that? We'll find out the answer to that after lunch.